I'm here again. On the stream end scene. I don't know. What's going on? I don't even have a game open or anything. Okay, it says it's working now. I think it was my audio bit rate. Yeah, I just have a video. I don't have a game open. I'm trying to test it with nothing open to see if it's that. But I mean, I've been playing Workers and Resources for 2,000 hours on stream now. I was playing guitar and I changed the audio bit rate. And I think maybe something didn't like that. Still says everything's unstable at 3% instead of 30%. That's so weird, man. I describe what I see. The thing is, I can't change that. The settings are locked while I'm live. I can't figure around with it while I'm live, so I have to like look at all the settings and then decide what I want to do. It's working now, though. I think it was the audio bit rate. Yeah, it stopped dropping frames now, and I have the game opening. So it's actually stressing a bit. Good. That's unfortunate. Things happen. This will probably drop a frame. Task Manager always drops a frame. Oh, it's working beautifully now. I want to play Manor Lords again soon, actually. Yeah, that recording has dropped frames. That city ran at like 2 FPS. Oh, that screen's gonna turn white in a second. Perfect. Yeah, I was playing my guitar and it sounded like shit. I turned up the audio bit rate and I completely forgot. So I had it at 320 kilobytes a second. Friggin'. I guess something didn't like that. Let's try again. I feel bad. I just had a nice gift from Mac and Cheese, bunch of new subs. Oh yeah, I ended up having to turn everything else off. I ended up actually just downloading a different program to record it because I didn't want to mess up my OBS settings too hard. But I forgot that I'd done that. But yeah, the compressor wouldn't let it pick up at all. It sounded awful. It still sounded bad. I just used Windows Recorder after. I was just messing around. Just friggin' around. I got a new TV this week. So I was watching like movies with crazy visual scenes, you know what I mean? I've never had a 4K TV, so I was just like putting on 4K stuffs. So the compressors in OBS don't have any bitrate sliders or anything. Oh yeah, HDR and everything. It was beautiful. And I had the Hunger Games on. I heard that that friggin' song. I decided to play it. Where is it? Here. Are you coming to the tree? but they strong. Something's not working there either. Are you? Are you? They are, but it hated it. To the tree, but they strung up a man. They say murder 3. Strange things did happen here. No stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you? Are you coming to the tree where the dead man called out for his love to flee? Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we'd met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you? It keeps going and the words don't change though. It was, yeah. So I figured out it's either you can hear every button I press on the keyboard and the guitar, or you can't hear either of them. It's either you get the clicky clackies or the guitar. It thinks they're the same thing. Yeah. So you have to have all the noise filters off to like play guitar and sing at the same time. So I just opened up Windows Recorder and hit record. A broken ship. These are just tiny little ships I'm using for meat because it's funny. They don't actually, you don't need to use tiny little ships, but this is our meat delivery to Ireland. Ryan's pride. Yeah, the compressors and filters and stuff I'd use for instruments would definitely be different than what I'm using for this. This is just to pick up my voice and try and filter out everything else. Like my mouse has a crazy loud scroll wheel. If I'm talking while I'm scrolling, it probably comes through pretty good. But I'm getting good at not doing that. You're vastly overestimating my skills. I'm sure somebody could, though. You're right, though. That could work. Once you stop pressing keys, the filters come off. Like, I have stuff on in the background, too, as well. Like, there's a fish tank in here. Speaking of which, it's actually kind of loud right now. Need some water added to it. Some people do like the clicky clacky noises. Man, I've been looking at new keyboards and like you go into Best Buy and friggin' some of them are so obnoxiously loud. Like I have them out on display for you to do, and it's like you can hear the fish. I'll get that fixed. One second. So ridiculous. You got a fish tank in one room. Not actually a joke. No, it bugs me though. It really bugs me. You got the fish tank in this room, and then like in the next room over, I have a dehumidifier. And it's like these two things are just fighting each other. Every little thing makes a difference. When there's too many things in the background going, the recording will have like a hiss behind it. That's it, kind of putting some white noise to filter out. It's one of those things where you don't notice though, because like it goes away. Kind of like your computer fans. Mine were set the way it came, where like every time it changed a degree, they'd ramp up and down. And I set the fan curve instead to look like this. So it only changes speeds, like there's only like 4 different speeds. So sometimes it's a bit louder than it would be because it's not going up and down. After like 2 minutes, you just kind of forget about it. It's gonna be this guy blocking it all, I think. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay. Being weird about this intersection there. Well, that was a lot of errors at the start of the stream. Sorry about that, guys. I think we're good now. Hear the fish screaming, man. Actually don't even know what kind of fish we have in there right now. I know we have a beta upstairs. We have a few fish tanks. We've had a lot of different fish over the years. We had axolotls for a while. Neat little animals. They're like happy little water lizards. Does it put the heat back in the tank? No, it's in a different room. I actually just got a new one of those too. I had an old school one that ran all the time. There are some snails. Some snails to keep it clean for sure. We had a bunch. We had angelfish at one point. I really like the angelfish. They're just some tiny little like guppies and stuff in there right now. So what do we need to do with the city? The money hasn't gone up in like 10 years. We're actually starting to lose money. And our biggest budget lines are chemicals and something else. I need to get this built. Another construction train? Okay, let's get them through. Construction trains do weird things to rails. At least he's coming. Any muscles? When I was a kid, we used to go to Northern Ontario all the time, and we go swimming. And at the time, there were no mussels at all. Like airplanes. I have not used airplanes. I've only used them aesthetically. I've never actually used them. So, I don't know. But construction trains reserve their track if they want to turn around. is how it works. So he wants to turn around here. So this piece of track is busy. But if there was a train here, he can see that the construction train is making this busy and they stop and wait. It's really... No. I don't like how it's designed. I wish they had a switch in them to say just behave like a regular train. But they don't. They can reserve sections of track they're not on. And it can work poorly with chain signals. But yeah, we used to go swimming all the time and there were no mussels in the water at all. And there were these rocks with water flowing down them. And you could slide down them. It was like just the right amount of water and slime and rock. It was beautiful. Then zebra mussels came over on a boat, like through one of the locks. In like 2 or 3 years, there were just thousands of razor sharp mussels on every hard surface, every boat, everything. It was insane to watch. Yeah, for a while they had there were different boat locks, and some of them involved you put your boat onto like a big wooden platform, and they'd have straps come up, and then the platform would move across a small section of land on rail tracks, like with a winch, and then they drop your boat on the other side. And for like a year, they were inspecting all of the boats. They'd have to walk around. If you had one zebra mussel on it, they'd friggin' toss you out. They figured they eventually got across in somebody's bilge pump, because they did get through. Do construction trains path like airplanes? See, now I'm curious how the airplanes path. That's one of the trophies I don't have for the game, actually, is like operate 5 plane lines. Nice. I've always liked jellyfish too. Once they're on the beach, I always assumed they were there to die though. We get a lot of jellyfish off the coast here sometimes. You can go out and look at them. I don't think they're the kind you'd want to touch though. This is the reason this intersection's so big. So he can get through it without blocking it. And he seems to be the only train that does it. Tiny trains are always waiting, and every time he comes through, he's just like, yo, I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. Once they're on the beach. I was in Florida one year when there was a red tide. Oh, there's just so many dead things washed up on the shore. It was crazy. And they cleaned it up. Like, it looked clean, and we were out on the beach playing, and I guess I stepped on one they missed. It was like a rotting sand shark. My foot swelled up to the freaking size of a balloon. Holy crap. The kid, so... It was actually probably worse. All I remember is my siblings out playing on the beach and me soaking my foot in a tub of alcohol to bring the swelling down. Sea wasp? Maybe that was it. I don't know. I don't actually know what I stepped on. Wasn't good though. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to do something else, or maybe have a constant line for this too. So once we start running all the garbage here, we're gonna have a problem. So we just built that incinerator and hazardous waste. I'm glad this is working now. That's great. I think it was definitely the audio. Why is navigation, patrolling, sleeping on the ground? Of course it would live around Australia. Man, the island I live on is the opposite of Australia. Like, literally. There are moose here, I guess, and moose can kill you. But, like, other than that, we don't even have snakes, man. There's no snakes here. Like, it's not like we don't have poisonous snakes. We don't have snakes. There's no raccoons. There's no skunks. There's no deer. There's just a lot of, like, there's no poisonous spiders. Like, we have puffins. But yeah, it's just the opposite. Ooh, the price of oil rises. 3 weeks, eh? 3 weeks. It is cold, yes. I guess it depends where you're from. Are you from Australia? Yes, it's very cold here. Are you from elsewhere in Canada? It's not very cold here. No, it's just an island. It's more that it's an island than anything. What am I doing? Price of oil rises. Should we capitalize? What do you got? He's almost full. Yeah. Wait on that one. Gonna be 3 weeks before it returns, so I might as well send him now. If I gave you 24 guesses for what time zone I was in, you would get it wrong. I've done it before. You probably wouldn't now that you know the general area. I don't even know what it's technically called. UTC wise, I can check. There you go. Minus 3.5. Yeah, it's always the wrong time here. No, I live in my own time zone that no one's ever heard of. So everything's working now. If you have this build. So here's the plan. The first plan is we just built these. We're gonna switch to everyone dropping their mixed waste here and their hazardous waste here. And then we're gonna get trains to flip it over there. So water. Glasgow water treatment. Sewage to customs, metal scrap. Yeah, all that stuff can still go to customs for now. Hazardous waste. Scottish hazardous waste dump. That's too far. Hazardous by coal, mixed waste. Mixed by coal. Range 35. Don't snowplow mud roads. Do snowplow paved roads. Sith deals in absolutes. And gravel. Like that. I never noticed there was a separate one for bridges. That would explain a lot of my snowplow stupid pathing. I don't have trolleys or trams, but if I do, I'd want them to be cleared. I live here, yes. live here, not born here. Right, copy. Those all construction offices? Yeah, oh, there it is. So we're just going to set all of our technical services in this area. Do this. I think there's one more down here. No? There it is. And this one. No. No. I am closer to Greenland than I am to Florida, I'm pretty sure. I've never seen a single rocket launch. I've never even heard it talked about, so I don't think it's something that happens. I think past here... Get them to go up that way. And they probably already are. So where are you dropping your stuff? Scottish hazardous waste, Scottish incinerator mixed. That sounds correct. Interesting. No, I've never heard anybody talk about that. If it's true, I'll go do it. That sounds sweet. So, we just switched all the technical services, that's right. And I have nobody picking it up here. So now, need to signal this. Chain in, block out. Chain into the next intersection. Block. Just need 4 blocks here. So mixed hazardous. Where's the garbage trains? Garbage train. So this one's just doing ashes. It's not a good place for him to be. Just have a second garbage train. Probably this one. Garbage train incinerator. Load mixed, load hazardous. Once they're over, say 30%. Yeah, I've never even heard anybody mention it or seen a picture of it or anything. Could be possible. also cloudy here a lot. Like a lot. I'm gonna finish building that little loop, and then I think we're gonna build a chemical factory. Yeah, no, I've never heard about that. Links are auto-moved. Yeah, the links get auto-moved. Also, it's a pretty long drive to the southern part of the province. There aren't many roads here. No, I have them actually just like auto removed. They don't even come through on my end. Otherwise, I have to click deny. And I'd say it blocks 20 to 30 bots a day trying to post links. You just type the website without the dot, whatever, and it works. Just leave the period out and it won't get blocked. But yeah, no, there aren't many roads here. So for me to go down the southern shore, I have to drive like around. Around the island. I guess it'd be about 500 or 600 kilometers, which isn't bad. What, I've driven farther than that since my last stream, actually. These construction trains are killing me. Top level domain. Sweet. Next space flight. Falcon 9, Block 5, Starlink, Group 672, Sunday, April 6th. So that'd be one at night, right? Yeah. Soyuz, Roscosmos, that's a cool site. It's cool. Shows you when Russia's launching and everything. I wonder if I'm allowed to post links. Yes. Friggin', we have our own version. Not for space flights, though. That's our sightseeing website. Pretty much all the little towns are beautiful, so you might as well go to one with an iceberg. That's cool. I would love to watch this friggin' space launch. When I was a kid in Florida, coming up again, we were driving down for vacation. There were 6 of us in the car. Right, we were uncomfortable. We were driving for like 22 hours. It was me, my siblings, my parents, and my uncle. And we were all in the cars. The new SpaceX landings are phenomenal. I will agree with that. Again, something from science fiction to watch. But yeah, we were all driving down. We were just on the highway and we were in Florida. And then the cars just started to stop. And we were like, oh no, there's an accident or something. And then everybody just started getting out of their cars. Like, what is going on? And my mom was like, turn on the radio, turn on the radio. So we turn on the radio and they're like, and the launch will be happening in 90 seconds. And we were like, holy crap, there's a launch. And we were like, in miles from Cape Canaveral or something. It was crazy. And the whole highway just stopped. We all got out of our cars, stood on the sides of the road. Watched the launch. It's beautiful. I met Roberta Bondar when I was a kid too, who was Canada's first female astronaut. She gave me a biodegradable pen. And it had a pine tree seed in it. And when the pen was dead, you were just supposed to take it and kick it into the ground somewhere. I did, and I grew a pine tree. $150 Falcon 9s a year. That's crazy. I think we're going to end up having some problems with waste. I'm not very good with waste. I haven't really dealt with it too much. Cool. Excellent. Yeah, Roberta Bondar, she was a neuroscientist, I believe. There's a whole Letterkenny skit about it that's pretty funny too. It's not serious. Neurologist. She's old now. She's like 80. This bridge causing us a lot of issues here. But actually, it's running good now, so... Got the chemicals running. We got a full thing of mechanical components. He's coming to get them? Okay. That's cool. My brother's first wife actually worked on the Canadarm, which was like our robotic arm in space. She always had pictures and stuff of that. It was really cool. Robots in space, man. Pram 2? Orbit Earth over the north and south poles at the same time for the first time. Groundbreaking journey over the Earth's poles. This marks the first time a crewed spaceflight has taken such a route. Cool. Orbiting over the Earth. Missing alcohol. So my people actually aren't drinking. That's why they're not happy. But we've got the alcohol addiction down to 3% nationwide. So I don't know. I should probably just give them alcohol to up the productivity, but we haven't really needed it so far. I was reading something about that. It wasn't about that part specifically, but it was saying that realistically, for a lot of those things, it would be actually be cheaper to just build a replica on Earth rather than try and bring them back successfully. Like for the larger things, they can't just like grab and put inside. But then if you build the replica, it's not the same, right? The wax museum version. Yeah, I'm excited to see where spaceflight goes. So this has gone down significantly. This is working. That other train should be here now. It just did. So we loaded mechanical components, so I've got them distributed. So we should stop buying those in a second. We just set up this steel factory the other day, but then we had too much garbage, so we added this. And then I added mechanical components. And now, the budget. Last year. Showing us we need to cut out electronics. Meat is surprisingly high. I'm not making meat, but electronics need chemicals. I could add meat to the chemical factory. Actually. So I'll probably put a farm on the chemical factory. Where should we put a chemical factory? Could be over here. Lots of room over here. Ireland kind of sucks to deal with because there's no borders. It's more of a novelty than anything. That's already a farm. It could be a good place to put another farm. He's waiting to get there. They need somewhere to line up. Get out of the way. Stop production in the winter is bad. But it's only heating this police station. Frantonbury Police Station. So I think I'm going to build another farm attached to the chemical plant. This is the only place with a train for workers. We'd probably need a whole nother city for it, actually. We could expand this one, because we've got all the stuff close by. Of course, it's winter. Guess we already have power plants here. How much power are we coaxing out of this one? It's got plenty of give left, too. Advanced industry. No? Oil. Epidemic situation. Large chemical plant. So that's gravel there. That's good. What do we need to put into it? Oil. Crops, oil, gravel, wood, water. Doesn't have any good inputs on the one side. I wonder why it's not clicking to this power plant. It seems odd. I'll walk to the train station from there. Now, we'd have to make that a huge throughput train station, but we can. Use bigger trains. Don't think we'd have much trucks going to here. Is London gonna survive? London has fallen. I actually haven't paid any attention to London for about 40 years. So I'm on par for the current government. No, yeah, they're doing good. How we doing, Caesar? London's doing fantastic. I've almost got the Soviets to give up alcohol. 3% nationwide alcohol addiction. So yeah, they're pretty happy. I think we're gonna build a chemical plant here. Right? I'm blasting mild anti-alcohol propaganda, and I've never given them a drink. No one in my republic has ever touched alcohol. Hence their low happiness and misery. I'm just scared to open my save again. Man, I played Don't Starve for a long time. Just like, it's made by the same company as Oxygen Not Included, but it's just like a little survival game. I got really, really far in it on my PlayStation, and you can't even like make a backup save on PlayStation. And I'm so far that I stopped playing. It's like, it's doing so good, I can't lose now. It's what plants crave. Does it have electrolytes? I'm not sure. Gravel, crops, wood, oil and water pipes. Oil and water are just pipes. So we need gravel, crops, and wood. There's gravel right here. And the gravel quarry doesn't need workers. So I was gonna do a run through that Atomfall game where I just killed everyone because I thought that was a cool feature. But the ending we got the first time we played through, I realized, is the ending we'd get if we just killed everyone. Because I thought about it, I'm like, how can you finish the game if you can kill all of the quest givers, right? Because you can kill every person you run into in the game. But there's one quest giver you never see. Telephone Man. You can't kill Telephone Man. And that's how we ended the game. Why is this thing shape? You see that? This thing is definitely glitched out. Like, the shape it's showing me is different than the actual shape. This building needs so little gravel, this doesn't really matter. Did I get the higher percent? I'm just kind of trying a little. Oh, nice. Nice. Yes, definitely. I did, you can get a town running before winter of your first year, technically. I never do. But I've seen people do it. I can get one up second year now reliably, but I'm on like my 50th town. And to be honest, my like 5th and 6th and 7th towns are like way nicer than the towns I built now. I've gotten a bit sloppier. I've got a couple playthroughs in. And I get constant advice too, which is fantastic. I'm not allowed to mess up really hard or chat explodes. I have fail-safes. The ultimate fail-safe. So that's the gravel quarry, and then you need gravel processing. I'm gonna put the big one. Probably don't need it. Maybe make another source of gravel here. I doubt it though. So I'm gonna put the gravel in here, the oil. This makes 2 types of garbage. So 1, 2. Needs a chemical storage. wood goes in through one of these. So I have one extra of these. Got lucky, the aggregate input's right there. So that's what we wanted. We got the steel, I need the people. The steel mill uses so many people. Like the steel mill chemical plant together. Oh my god. I think this will be enough. Normally I'd have a storage here. I can always put one in later. I don't think I need one. I'm going to put a little storage here. Little, I guess it doesn't have to be little. Which one's the high one? That one. So if I use that one on the middle on that side, I should be able to put a road under it. No? I hate that, man. And the game's like, yeah, you can put it here, and then you put it there, and it's like, no, not actually, though. Not actually, though. I don't think this one's got one that's high enough. Okay, nice. Okay, can I get under this one too? Gotten close. Actually, no. Oh, isn't it? It's like, man, I only put it there because you told me to. You know, like I kind of wanted it somewhere else, but you told me to put it there, so I put it there. And then you said no. So that should be gravel. What else do we need for chemicals? We need wood. Not even boards, just wood. Wood cutting post. We had one extra of these, eh? Oh, I kind of blocked them with that road. Trying to think. I think I might put the garbage here, because then it's already connected to that. The incinerators are out there, so I'd have to actually go that way. You can just plant trees, so it doesn't really matter where you put this. The wood quality around it, you can plant trees anywhere. This uses workers, doesn't it? I think so. Yeah. wood cutting post. Oh my god, I've done that too. Especially when you're desperate and you're like, there's wood right by the border, let's cut it down. And then you're like, is this profitable? Is this profitable? I'm not sure. I'm already making boards, so I don't really need to make boards over here. So I just need to have wood go into there. And then you will walk to the train station. So we got the wood cutting post. He's going to put wood here. That goes in there. We got the gravel. So the last thing this needs is crops. Which is why we use this giant area. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the garbages there. I could put them back here. No, because I need the farm. What am I going to do with the road? Not sure. Wanted meat too, eh? But I'm not going to get workers back here. I already have crops on trains. We can probably do that. I don't even think I'm going to need a train track to this. Probably gonna want one though. Would wood cutting posts gutting hosts of wooden posts at most costing the price of a pudding at most make good hosts? It's a mouthful. The one I personally have the most trouble with is unique New York. Saying unique New York times fast. That's the one that always gets me. It's so simple. Loop around to there. I'm causing so much on this one intersection though. Would wood cutting posts gutting hosts of wooden posts at most costing the price of a pudding at most make good hosts? So farm, that's right. Food. Nice little large farm here. They're probably going to go back out this way to the fields. Probably do that. It's not going to be busy enough for two-way traffic. How do you think we fit the most? Looks like we can fit 3 here. One row there. Row here. Row there. Don't know what it thinks about telephone poles, actually. Let's find out. Decent. Of course, it's the middle of winter, where it's just the hardest to line these up. I don't think that one worked. I'm surprised that one worked. Got a full field too. Traffic jam with a garbage truck. That's something we should actually check. It's worn out too. Where do you live? Frantumbury Technical Services. Is that out of range? No, should be getting repaired. That's like winter sports. We used to play snow soccer. This is the DLC map. This is the British Isles DLC map they just released. So there's only the one border on this map. You have your Soviet borders, one train connection, and your NATO customs. So then we've settled Ireland over here, which has no borders at all. So everything over there has to be supplied by ship. But yeah, this is the new British Isles DLC. So there's no borders at all on this island. And the resources are pretty scarce too. So everything here, that's why there's just a flurry of ships, because I have to keep this all supplied by boat. Huge lead time on everything. It's a really nice map. I think it's probably my favorite map I played so far. Just because of the island and the singular border place, though. But this is what we got so far. This is our food, alcohol, and clothes. This is London. That's our main population center. That's where we make the coal. This is materials shipping, I think. Yeah, this is where we ship our food, electronic components and stuff to Ireland. Down here, this is where we send the vehicles over to Ireland, which we actually have to do soon. They're all worn out, and they can't auto-replace because there's no border. So this is where we send the vehicles to Ireland, and then the heavy materials. And then over here is all the fuel distribution. So Ireland actually does have an oil field, so that oil comes in here. And then they load up gas to bring back and bitumen and stuff to make their asphalt. And then I have the biggest boats, so I built enough storage for them too. So there's 25,000 tons of storage for bitumen here, 25,000 tons of storage for fuel. Probably about 25,000 tons of storage for oil. But that's kind of spaced out, because we have oil coming by boat, by train, by truck, depending where the field is. This is London, so all the little houses were already here. I left them all. And then we added in a bit of communism, you know, to spice up the things. So all the little houses were here. I just kind of added the communism in. Yeah, here's the farm. So this is all our food. The farm hooked into the granary, which this makes food, goes into this warehouse, hooked up to a train and a cargo depot, so then it just gets distributed around the map. Same with I have chemicals in here, so like this needs chemicals, right? So it pulls the crops from here, pulls the chemicals, puts the fabric in here as well. These pull the fabric out of there, turn it into clothes, put the clothes back in here. So this one warehouse runs my food, my alcohol, my clothes, and my fabric. And then that's all hooked into the system. Everyone has their own little water systems too. I kept running out of water. These houses seemed glitched. They consumed way too much water. So we just built a bunch of water purifiers on the back of the city. There's more over there. Every patch of oil on the map that isn't underwater has been taken, so we're using all the oil. It's kind of going to suck when we get to the chemicals, because we already don't have enough. That's the coal hub. This is... I just trained coal to here, so I can ship it across to Ireland quickly, because their power and heat relies on it, so I wanted that to have less of a lead time. Everything else I ship around the island, because it's not that big of a deal. And then... there's just another oil field. Trains picking up the oil here, bringing it to the refinery. They also bring fuel and stuff to here, so that we can distribute it around and fill up the gas stations on this side of the map, without them having to go back to, like, the other fuel distro. We just colonized Scotland, so we have Glasgow. The city is way steeper than it looks. It's actually kind of neat. So we got Glasgow, and that's currently running our steel factory at like half. So we're going to need to way up this for this chemical factory to actually work too. So I'm adding a chemical factory now, and then we're probably going to make plastic and electronics and stuff next. Just started burning garbage. Yeah, that was the worst part about Ireland. There's no vanilla boat that can transport garbage, which is kind of weird. There's modded ones, but I didn't use them. So I couldn't get rid of the garbage, and I didn't really care to recycle it. So they drop off the mixed and hazardous waste here and here, goes into the incinerator, burn it, sort out all the metals and stuff, and then I burn it again. And it seems to just like instantly disappear with this loop. So we're just kind of looping the garbage through a sorter in the incinerator, and it's disappearing pretty quick without me having to spread the ashes or anything. Now, they're not making much garbage. I think if we had a huge garbage production here, it'd be a problem. But yeah, this was set up nice. We're a bit rich now, so I have the boats running constantly because I don't really care about burning the fuel. But before that, I had it set so like this holds just a little bit of everything. So when one of these ran out, it would send me a notification. But like if the food ran out, that's not actually the food they're eating. The food they're eating is here. It's just because there's like a 15-minute lead time on getting new stuff, right? So when this said we were out of food, I'd manually send the boat for food just to save money on fuel and stuff. But I don't need to do that anymore. So they're just bouncing back and forth with full loads. He didn't even, well, I guess he's full because he's coming back, but like, we haven't used bricks or boards since he left. Even with this, like when this ran out of steel and it notified me, that's cool, but the island steel supply is over here. So these were just like filters to send me notifications so the island never ran dry. It's been running pretty good, actually. Started it up with wind power. One wind turbine was enough to load and unload all the ships and everything. Traffic jam. Okay. Oh, he just got here. This is, it's too full. The trains load so slowly from these. I think I'm gonna make a custom garbage train. I don't know. He's showing his stuff now. We just switched this like 15 minutes ago. The train depot I have set to, it's on the other side of the map. I think it might be a distance thing. I have this one here. It's not doing much anymore. He's just exporting ash. Why don't we set him as a failsafe? Yeah. So he only brings stuff Soviet customs. So if either of these go above 90%, send a train. Because if those are full, my city can't get rid of their garbage. I don't think he'll send a train right now because it's full. But on the second. So if either of those get above 90%, he'll send a train and then export it at the border. But once we get it running smoothly, it should never hit 90%. In theory. They load so painfully slowly. Why did he send a 2-car train too, man? Why can't you load like that? Are they picking it up by hand? No one else is leaving either, because everyone thinks this is full. So they're not actually really emptying. That's really slow. This is the power for the city. Alright, we used all above ground pipes in this map instead of burying them, so it's kind of ridiculous over here. Just doesn't look up with the trees. Speaking of trees, that's right. What were we doing? We were building a chemical factory. Yeah. Can't have that there, we need trees. I know the trees actually give different amounts of wood, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just plant them all. That way we have to have the best one, right? Alright, so there's a woodcutter now. We can probably cut some trees down here too. Yeah, we'll keep this space for the woodcutter. Might end up needing another one. I'm not sure how much wood this actually uses. Some crops. Train track too is going to be weird. Right? Yeah. Woodcutter? No, that's probably far enough away. He should have actually been the other way, I think. This is just for the chemical factory. I don't think I'm going to make food here or anything. So probably only need like 2 or 3 fields. I don't think it uses that much crops. But the farm will easily set itself to like 20. So I'm just going to put a bunch down. Be a good start. So that's the farm. They're going to drop it off there. It was weird. Really snapped together there. Don't know if the train track's gonna curve here. Oh, out and around. You can't. Doesn't even really need a train track. The chemicals are going to want a train track at some point. And a storage. Actually, I don't even have a storage on it. I want to keep that road. We will need garbage. And hazardous waste, because this thing makes a lot of both. Didn't even see it. Kind of want to meet up somewhere we can kind of splice in. I don't want to put this on this intersection, but the destination is here through that intersection. That's where they're going to want to go, there and there, actually. This would be a good place to tie that in. We'd have to use a crazy tunnel or something. We haven't really used any tunnels or bridges mostly. We just built this one. We can plug it in on this loop. Then they all have to go through this long place. It actually wouldn't be bad. Did this. And the garbage train could come out here, go up to there, back out, and into there. How are we gonna make this intersection? Now they'll be able to pick any one of those four once I signal it up. It'll be kind of like, but slightly different. It isn't signaled yet because I need the train to turn around, so I can't really show it. I'll put like a chain signal pointing in, then 4 block signals here. Plus the chain, choose from one of those 4 tracks. And then when they come out, they'll just hit the cross, because it'll be one way. It'll force them out that way. Thinking about letting it branch onto there. That's a pretty quick one though. I might just... This is a nice turnaround and it has a gas station. There should be a bypass for the gas station, but there isn't. Worry about that later. Yeah, that'll let him loop out there. Cut this off from the rest of the track so the construction trains can figure it out. Now they pick up the garbage, they come from here, that's the garbage train. So he's getting a send train. Garbage. Pick your route, doesn't matter. Both come out here, up and through. Yeah, that should work. So we got the gravel, crops, and the wood, and everything else comes, and the garbage, The only thing we're missing is storage for the chemicals. Worked out nice. Trains. Cargo train. Like a glove. Just under the ground. I didn't want it to look silly. Chemicals, yeah, I'm just going to set this up like a border, so you can't cross the very front of fields. You can go through anywhere else in a field. Cut it off. Returning and going up here. Not gonna have crazy long trains here. quite straight. Oh, the old one rail, eh? What am I gonna... Where are we gonna put this? Here. So past this point, they're two-way rails. And we need 5 of them. Layout, I think. I always do the extra rails off to the right. It technically shouldn't matter. Just looks weird. Is this doing it? Having a brain fart. Like, I've done this. This is working successfully. It's an incredible intersection, isn't it? Now they have access to all these still. Only the 2 closed. I think I'm going to do the same exact thing. Just looks so wrong. Doesn't look good. Basically, you want these to kind of split off as quick as you can. No, that's not right. The one that's throwing me off. It's the singular one that's throwing me off, and it shouldn't be. It doesn't matter because they're all two-way rails. It's just gonna look stupid. So what's gonna make it look the least stupid? Perfect autosave time, thanks. I already let go. Nerves. This isn't going to be a high traffic area. See, but unless you can mark them, it doesn't work. Unless I want... So for instance, if I just had this... chain in, block out. Usually I put a light on all of them. I can't do that here. Further up. That's actually not bad. Because this is insanely long. You have room there. This is really long too, you have room there. It's longer than any train I'm going to send for chemicals. It actually works. Now the construction trains can't figure that out. You need this. People dying or anything? What are you stopping production on? This one's stopped a couple times now. We should probably check that out. Looks fine. I think this is set up enough that I can start the building process. Where are we going to put the road through? Ah, we could use a bridge, actually. This track hugs the road, man. It looked cool when I built it, but now I can't easily branch out this way from anywhere. Game can be finicky. It doesn't like having intersections close together. I missed. See, this isn't an intersection anymore. I did that, so I was kind of trying to trick it. Railway crossing too close. Not quite. Works. This one just works. I'm gonna just bring it straight through. Oh yeah. Can't hit the road. Man, what a weird setup that is. What would be the downfall of having the road be long? What does this even hook to? Farm and stuff. There's actually nowhere to get a road through here. What a terribly thought out design. That works, actually. Probably still want an intersection here. It's not great. Ooh, that was close. Be able to... Oh. I think I'm just gonna do that. They'd be coming from that way. A long way around, but this is a steel plant. There's no reason for the steel plant to cross over with the chemical plant. Double check. We have a chem plant. Hazardous. Tell me when that's done so I can filter it. So build those first. Here. Helicopters. We got chem plant mixed waste. And then it needs gravel. Mined there, processed, stored, gravel input. Needs crops. Gonna be farmed here. And it needs wood, which we're gonna cut here and drop here. I actually have wood on a train too. It's not a road, so I can't cross it. I was gonna say I could just put that into there. And then the chemicals are gonna be stored here. And plant train loading. That should be it. I need water and oil and all the services still. Get the construction train started, because they're super far away. Let that begin. Drive across the Republic right quick. Yeah, I only have the one train construction. Well, I have two. I have one in Ireland too, because it's an island. You can put a bridge between them. I just didn't, because I wanted the little challenge. The game will let you build unlimited length bridges. You can build one across the map. A nice looking map though. It's got nice little hills and stuff. There's another map I really like. I can't remember what it's called, but it has elevated lakes on it. It's on the store or the workshop. Anaheim Valley, I think. With our buddy. A long train ride. They have to go back between every time they build too. and a couple little turnarounds. We didn't have any before. I messed this up when I built it. And I built a new incinerator here and hooked it into this because I thought it'd be funny to have all the trains go through this intersection without thinking that they have to bring waste from here to here and they don't actually hook in any meaningful way. So they had to come out and through everything all the way out, and they were turning around here and then going through this intersection a couple times. And this intersection's meant to be giant because I have a giant coal train that comes through here. You can make it way smaller without it, but then we wouldn't have a giant coal train, so I don't know. This section significantly slows down rail traffic. Oh, how's that garbage doing? Are we still full? That will actually start killing people. Yeah, these load too slow. Doesn't have power. That's what it is. You'll never know they're crossing. Yep, I think that should fix it. I didn't realize it was just out of power range. Whoops. Oh, this is garbage from the city, though. There's currently nowhere to put it. It's kind of bad. A billion parked vehicles, but I'm about to build all that other stuff. Maybe I set this to high prio. Tell the helicopters they're welcome to join. They should be building these over here though. $58, $57, $52. Contact. Oh man, you know what? I could move this road and have these on a helicopter. Same with my steel. Forgot to put the steel on a helicopter. I just realized you can connect one of these to the garbage. You think you can do helicopter garbage? That'd be cool. So they can move garbage. All that. I don't want it to. So, be a neat concept. Like if you had a tiny island and you didn't want to put an incinerator, but you wanted like 50 people there. So I'll be able to switch my helicopters to domestic steel with that. Do the same thing over here. Mechanical components. You know what? I couldn't figure out who was importing a little bit of something the other day, and I bet you it was the helicopters. Send some trucks to start that stuff. I should get the roads started. Apparently, or finished. Where's this going? What's going on here? Oh, that's for the fields. That's right. Looks counterintuitive, but that's... They want to go to the farm. It's awful, actually. I do. And probably want a distribution office here, too. I can put more trucks in the farm. $16? Yeah, 16. And then fertilizer. That's right. Need some liquid fertilizer. I didn't give it a tank for its own fertilizer either. Maybe we'll do that. Very low battery. Whoops. Am I going to want a train to bring the liquid fertilizer? This can easily go here. This needed oil too. Now I have an oil field here, but what if... Where did we decide the train goes? We haven't yet. Shoot. Just did the garbage. I haven't done this train yet. I was gonna say, what if we put a liquid fertilizer and an oil drum side by side, hooked them up to a train so we can get both here by train? How are we gonna do that? Not connecting it because I want them to be able to do this whole road at once. Yeah, because this needs tons of oil. I have oil on the train already. Multiple, actually. Have to watch them till they get out of this. Yeah, so I do have an oil field right here. Maybe we don't even need to transport it, but I'm pretty sure this oil field's not big enough to supply a whole chemical plant. Wait, it's a mountain. I think we go out and around and over here. Should have tied it in here. Damn construction trains and their speed. Oh, it's okay. It kind of follows the curve a bit. Go up a bit high, turn down low. Now, we can go through here. No, I can't really. Let's just go around. It's deep for a train, though. You know what? We can sacrifice a bit of this field. Train makes a bit more sense. You should have just made them come out this side. They're there. That's alright. We can have some big tracks go around. I didn't hit them straight though, did I? So there. You could go in here. It's awful. And they have to go through here and there. I don't want this to be busier. This is going to be super busy. We're going to need to really up the population here to run this. So these trains are going to be bigger and more frequent. They already have their own track. They used to share the track. I had to already separate that. But again, who's going here? It's just chemicals, really. Maybe crops, but I don't think so. If it's just chemicals, it won't be frequent. I've torn this whole thing up, made an actual big intersection here. The worst designed rail network of all time. I don't really want to interrupt him either because he's working. I'm gonna end up patching it in here. I might as well do it so he can get here. So here. What does this do? Deal. So he's not going to be touching this. These aren't open goods. Have to leave room for light. Like that. It's actually pretty nice. Just another intersection. That'll let them go up here. They should never go up there. Take me to your leader. Anything I can mark for construction. So this is out of range for them, but when they finish one, they assign the next one. Then when they come to something like this, and there's two, they'll only assign one of the two. Gotta follow along a bit, but that'll work. It's long. Kind of like its own separate little space. And then that should be that. I wanted oil and stuff. So liquids, load and unload. Oil and fuel, loading, unloading. Perfect. The roads, two-way. They can't drive through this one, which kind of bugs me. Only because I made it like the centerpiece of a nice setup once, and then it didn't work. Kind of wanted more farm fields here, too. What am I putting this here for? The oil for the chem plant, and the liquid fertilizer for the farm. Tracks in first. Don't need all four of the entrances. Just for drop off. I'll probably still connect them just so it looks nice. Oh, come on. We're so close. That'll count as touching, and they won't be able to drive by each other. It will break itself. That's one of the worst things the game lets you do, is overlap rails. You kind of curve it just wrong. Like they consider to be touching the whole way, even if they overlap for like a foot. Do we want all four? It'll look cool. No maintenance on rails. No, I'm never gonna have more than 2 trains here at once. Actually, here, we'll put a light there. Crossover. Okay, we'll have the 4. Show. And then this should unload. Think trains can push liquids into storages? You know, I don't actually know. Probably do. Just can't remember. Did I build it? Okay, yeah, it's connected directly. Sweet. We wanted to unload liquid fertilizer and oil. Already has a road. There's a space for road over here. looks stupid though. Come on, man. What's up? I am like oblivious to notifications. My people could all die. Like I see them pop up and I'm like, I should click that. That's the color you should click. Train waiting too long. I do have a bunch of stuff set that I actually do want to click on. Construction finished. Chem plant hazardous. Only hold hazardous. Chem plant mixed. Only hold mixed. And a million train is waiting too long, so we're good. I'll wait for the next one to warn me. They will be waiting too long with these dudes doing this kind of shit. Looks like he made it to that point, though. Not quite. Here, we'll watch it in action, what I was saying. So he'll have extra mats. Oh no, he's doing this one. I was gonna say, when he gets through that, he'll assign the next one. Keep going. Don't really need a road across the track, actually. Gonna leave that one just so I can later. Tier 2. So then we'll drop off oil and fuel here. It's already hooked in. Not oil and fuel. Fuel and fertilizer. Pretty sure you don't need a pump for the farm. It's the other farm. I haven't played this in a little while, eh? Brain cards. Where's your liquid storage? You don't have one. Okay. It just has a little regular storage. I think I might put this one underground. Just doesn't look good. Unless we can make it look super cool. I like how they look when you're driving around by them. As long as it doesn't get mad at the distance, yeah. That'll work. Not in the way of anything. Liquid fertilizer, farm 2. Notify when finished. This is going to be oil for chemicals. No clip. Build. So now we got the oil for chemicals. Hensley. Primal. Yo, how we doing today? Ooh, I googled the thing. I have a screenshot of it on my phone. There's something weird with stream elements and you not showing up on the chat. But I wouldn't be able to test it without you here. Give me a sec. It's something to do with you haven't chosen a customized color for your own chat yet. I can't remember the exact wording. I can fix it on my end by forcing a color on you if you don't choose one. Where is it? I found the tutorial and screenshotted it. It was something to do with customized colors. Something I have to change. And I'm going to do that now because I know how to do it. Yeah, it's something to do because I looked into it after the other stream because it started happening to more people. So here, I'll put us on something moving. That's my favorite part about this game. Not actually. I love a lot of things about this game. But there's always someone willing to take you for a little trip. I don't know. And it worked forever. It apparently recently changed. I found a post on Reddit about it. Is what it was. I think I'm using this one. Appreciate the sub too, by the way. Appreciate it. Chat emotes. It's not actually a follower. Clicking the button. I'm trying to find the menu I need to find here. Nickname color, same as Twitch. Same as message text. Save. Do you want to try typing something? Nice. Okay. Alright, I got it. The game skips every time I alt-tab in and out of it, is what's happening there. Yeah, I'm glad I solved that. Yeah, I actually looked into it after last stream because I was... At first, the only people it was happening to, I know, are in Russia, and I was just thinking it was something, you know, to do with sanctions or something. But then when it happened to you, I was like, okay, this isn't like... Well, no, I mean, that was just my head thinking on it. Like, it's just so weird. Do you know what I mean? That it's not automatic? Because Stream Elements that I use for the chat is a third-party company, so like maybe, you know what I mean? Their company's not doing that was my thought. It obviously wasn't that. It was some weird switch. So apparently, what is this? This isn't good. Something to do with your color was set, but the same as Twitch was the same. Like, Works for some people if they have a different color picked, but if you happen to pick the exact same color that it picks for you, they conflict and it doesn't work. And you happen to have, like, the same color chosen. You were randomly assigned? I don't know. Anyways, it's fixed now. Sweet. Something wrong here. How did that big train get there? That big train has been running the whole game. It's kind of weird. Is everything loaded like coal trains? Oh, is the garbage better now that we built power? Man, I diverted all the garbage and I didn't have it powered. Okay, it's not full anymore. Mixed by coal. There's a lot of problems fixed this stream. I messed up my audio bit rate at the start of the stream. It was dropping like 35% of frames. I had to restart the stream like 3 times. It's awkward. Okay, that's way better. Yeah. So now we're processing all of our garbage in-house. Both islands. Yeah, it's coming together. We're not making money anymore. It's been flatlined for years, which means computer price is creeping up on us quickly. I think it maxes out soon. The electronics increase in price because they increase in base ingredients. The recipe actually gets harder over time. Like at the start of the game, if you want to make electronics, I don't know what the actual numbers are, but like it will need like half a ton of electronic components and half a ton of steel, and those numbers go up and up as the game progresses. I think it maxes out around 2020. Yeah, I haven't signaled any of this yet. Probably signal them in here once they get past a certain point. There's a new DLC coming out for this, an early start DLC. I had a lot of fun with our early start run, even if it was kind of a pain in the ass. I assume the official version will be much better done. Although, I don't know why I assumed that. How do you keep getting to here? Wouldn't be how it... This is huge. This is all one intersection? I messed something up. The purple section is one intersection. That should probably be chain 2 though. It's not anything. It's gonna cause problems, I know it. Pretty sure though, like, he's going this way. No? Oh well, he's going to drive through the train. Well, see, I think I just made it worse, to be honest. We have a lot of trains flying around now. This is why the intersections are all so big, though. Putter. A big oil train too, but it wasn't quite fitting. But I could literally make all of the intersections way more efficient if we took this singular train off of the tracks. Because it runs from one side of the map to the other. But it's the best train on the map, man. You can't get rid of it. So I was thinking about that, since there's more people here now, that other game we played, what was it, Atom Fall? It's only 303, is it? No. I think it lost some cars then, because it was definitely longer at one point. But yeah, I want to do a playthrough where I killed everyone, because you can kill all the mission givers. And I was like, how would the game react to that? And then when we finished it, we actually got the same ending we would if we killed everyone. I realized the one character in it that's the phone, like you always answer the phone when you walk by it, you can't kill the phone. So that's how they get around you being able to kill every single quest giver, is the phone will always be able to give you the final quest. It'll be a pain in the ass to get there because you have to find everything else on your own. The phone will always be there. Where are we going? So yeah, we just laid out a new chem plant. If I can find it. Man, I get so turned around here. Once you're in Ireland, you're drunk, and then you find your way back. I have become gray. It is now set to, what's the exact wording? Settings. To be honest, I can't believe I found it so fast the first time. There's so many. Nickname color, same as message text. Become gray. Did it make everyone gray? Apparently there's a 100 message limit. I don't think anyone's ever hit it before. Oh, at a time, in 120 seconds? Okay, yeah. Seems reasonable. My options are same as Twitch, same as message text, or other, where I have to set everyone individually. It's on same as message text. Which I actually don't know what that means. I guess I can test too. What color am I? I should be green. So now everyone's white? That's weird. I'm gonna switch up what chat I use too. Lorem ipsum. Go. So if I set it to this one where we're all colors though, Hensley disappears. Although I'm white now too. I don't know. Hensley and a few others. It's not just one person. Well, I got everybody showing. I can go through and figure out how to fix the colors. For next stream. At least we're not on backup chat. Everyone's green there. Remove. So this is going to be a chem plant. And as usual, I made it so it won't need any moving parts. So we have like the hazardous waste, the regular waste. It needs gravel. So a gravel quarry, gravel processor, gravel hole. That won't need any trucks. It needs wood. So a wood cutter. We planted these trees. They'll be grown before it's built. So he'll just put this wood into it. And then chemicals or oil is going to come in on a pipe. What's the other thing it needs? Wood, gravel, oil, we got that. And water and crops. Yeah, and crops are going to come in from this. Grain storage, from this farm. So specifically harsh. It's like the Metallica font. Right? That's what it kind of reminds me of a bit. Like, or something on a metal album, for instance. It's hard on the eyes, for sure. I don't remember what I made it for. It fit in really well with something. I think it was Starfield it matched with. I can't remember. So there's a fire near here. I have fire notifications turned off. When you see electricity problem, it's usually just a fire problem. So this is fixed, right? Okay, I don't think I need my construction trucks for the next minute. So we're going to call them all across the map. What is this? I don't think I need another power plant. I can't even reach any of that. These are helicopters. I'm gonna get them to just build some of the road network here. There's nothing to build off those, so those don't matter till later. Oops. Just gonna connect this now so I don't forget. Notify when finished, then we can start building the chem plant. Everything has a road though? Yeah. These need to be built. So those little red dots, that's where the chopper can land, and he's saying there's not enough room to land a helicopter anywhere I can access this job. So they only need one dot, and then they can access the whole job. Yeah, chemicals, and then we'll ship them somewhere to make plastic and computers and stuff. Was it warm enough? Is the theme park open? Spooky papyrus. Do you remember when friggin' like fonts used to, like the moving fonts and stuff became popular? Do you remember the spooky font where it would drip? I don't even know what program it was in or anything, but there was a font where when you typed in it, I think it was called Spooky, and it would drip. Like it would have little drips coming off of it. And like putting text headers on pieces of paper and printing them. Word art was the big thing. Look at this 3D word on paper, it's insane. This is Ireland. They just kind of exist. There's an oil field over here that doesn't even need people. That's all their production. It's kind of just a drain, really. They produce their own asphalt and prefabs. They produce a lot of stuff themselves, just to exist. All the food and stuff is shipped over, though. Another fire. There it is. London's coming along nicely. We're actually... Shoot. We're going to need so many more workers. Like thousands. We're going to need to add a few thousand people here. Oh, wow. That's not good. Not good at all. There's so many people. We did jam a ton of people in here, actually. I'm gonna want them to reach the railroad station. I don't really need roads. Not really traffic over here. Smaller mall here to just kind of take some load off. This one's actually big for its size. Just has a built-in meat freezer. Let's see if I can get a better path to this railroad station. I think I can. Right through there. This might hit it. Need a little nub to hook onto. This would probably be quicker actually across the ground. The illuminated path. What is cool though. There. This. It's too steep. I see. That part doesn't actually do anything, it'll just make it look more natural. See that? It cuts it from 430 meters to 350. So they'll go up to about 450 meters. 449. So now we'll be able to put a couple houses here. I'll walk up there. He'll walk there. 460 meters. Or is he walking? No, he's walking right to it, eh? So what did we want? We wanted a lot more housing and food. How many people live in these? 900. That is kind of what we need. Is that lined up? $900 more people for the train station. I'm gonna put that other one slightly further back if I can. Just rotate it. $477. They'll walk to it from here, though. That looks like about the same space. Should be over to the left a tiny bit. No, that's actually fine. That's good. This will be some of the first illuminated walkways we've used. London doesn't have a single one. I should wait till they built the whole thing. The Awakening. Whoa. Wasn't expecting that one. Someone really wanted to get out in a hurry. Unfinished footpath. They're all gonna load gravel here. Or here. They're set to do both so they don't line up too much. A wide variety of vehicles in the Republic. That's a Sprinter Trueno in front of us. AE86. 1959 Chevrolet Impala in front of it. The Impala went a different way. Managed to get around in front of us, because I think there's only the one of them. Currently driving from London to Glasgow. That's Frantonbury. Coal factories at Frantonbury. The only large vehicle tunnel. And then probably a really poorly designed intersection. I've been meaning to redo this forever. Half of them come out and turn left. You know what I mean? When they want to go back. The stupidest thing. Should really just be another road out to them. That's what we were riding on. Same with this, actually. This does need to change. I'm watching this forever. Right? They're doing this. Could finish this. This would have to be the right lane. It's gonna look so weird. Uh-oh. The new road by the original road. Gotta keep it fairly original. Right, then when they come in, they'll take this highway. When they go back, they'll take this one, shoot off that way. And then what were we doing? Yeah, we're making a new road here. That's a highway, see? So we could do this. Some crossovers between in case we cut anyone off. Yeah, that'll shorten up their trip a lot. Still kind of weird, but... I actually don't want to assign that to anybody, because I want them to do these paths first. I think I cut some houses off. From the train station, it'll just cause unemployment. Maybe they won't be able to get the food either. One billion vehicles crossing the map. Crops? I think we're actually getting close on food. Notice we're not exporting it anymore. It's kind of bouncing around like we're using it all, Merc. Building another farm. I could put food up here. Meat is my second highest import. We could put meat up here too. Maybe we do that in Ireland. They already have a fishing fleet. I cosplayed a fishing fleet over in Dublin. So they get all their meat from a series of tiny crabby boats. I sent one for repair. Let's see how he did. 33%. Boats don't seem to auto-divert for repairs, so you gotta check on them once in a while. So once they get too worn down, you can never repair them back to full. It gets to be a bad thing. Like this guy could probably go get repaired right now. I'll let him do another trip first. Train is waiting too long. Don't. Oh, you're going home? Still don't have a tunnel digging train. I don't think, no, we haven't dug a single train tunnel yet. You would be building the one piece of track that can make you two cross into each other, wouldn't you? Keep going. Let me assign another one. Nice. So here you can see it. They do assign, like this is out of their range, but they'll only pick one. That's why sometimes they just forget tracks when they're out of range. They won't assign both. He's decided to go right across the highway for some reason. I find it weird they don't always go straight, but maybe it doesn't know what's straight. Doncaster iron processing. We got all this iron here, coal. Probably limit that. And the steel mill, it's never ran at full, so. And we're adding the chem plant beside it, which needs even more workers. We're gonna need so many people here. I did build 2 water processors. I think we're only using one of them, so we'll have water. Gotta wait for them to build up all the paths and stuff. And then, yeah, we needed more food. Needed more food. There's a sign on it. Where is it? There it is. It's like, does it fit? No, fit here too. This actually needs a road because trucks need to come to it. Just trying to think of what else needs a road. One of the gyms needs a road, but that's a gym right there. One of the cultures has to have a road. There's very few buildings that need a road. The Museum of the Republic only has a road. There's one right there. And this one only has a road. Doesn't go in a valley though. This is the type of thing that goes up on a hill. Kindergarten right there. We'll probably need another one. I'll build another kindergarten. Nice little path. Something for kids, eh? Might need a school too, actually. Oh, the state. That's right. The state takes care of the children. We're gonna have a kindergarten. I'm gonna put a little kids' playground here. Little children's playground. I don't want the one with lights. Oh. Just pavement. Oh, that's just the stuff I've already placed. Okay, I see what I'm doing. Hello, Fear Rider. Welcome back. Just kind of chilling, you know. Placed a chem plant down in its building. We're just kind of adding a lot of roads. Republic's doing good. They're chilling. The money's been stagnant for years, so we're at the point now where the electronics are catching up to us. So I figured we'd just start building them. So I added in this chemical plant, beside the steel plant, but we're definitely not going to have enough workers to run both yet. And we're just firing those up. Putting on this little patch road to finish. I have a game where that's like one truck of electronics after hyperinflation because I spent way too much money the whole game. We actually haven't spent all that much money this game. But no, I'm running my exports fairly full and we're running negative money. Like it's going down. We have money. Like if we go back over the years, we haven't made money in years. Tiny little bits, I guess. There's where we were making the money. You can see it really drop. okay though, you know? But yeah, so our biggest line's electronics. You need chemicals to make electronics anyways. Start off with the chemicals, then probably plastic, then electronic components. I'll make an electronics factory somewhere. We have all this stuff hooked onto trains, so it shouldn't be too bad. Kind of preemptively doing it. The electronics are almost their most expensive. It's either 2000 or 2020 to get the most expensive. I can't remember. Mechanical components. Gonna put the steel on the helicopters in a second, then we'll have domestic steel choppers. It's all running pretty smooth. Other than build times. Build times are harsh. This just needs a piece of equipment. Okay, but they're all busy? That kind of makes sense. I have choppers helping with the roads, because they can build before the trucks can get to them. There's going to be a farm, just to make crops for the chemicals. Same with a woodcutter, just to make wood for the chemicals, and a gravel plant, just to make gravel for the chemicals. And the oil is going to come in on a train, in theory. It's actually getting a lot closer than I thought. And I'm going to bring liquid fertilizer in on a train too for the farm. Did forget to put storage for regular fertilizer. Do. Wait till this road's done. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop that there with a truck driving across the map, probably. Choppers, man, watch this. Good job, buddy. Going back to do nothing. Twitch says there's an ad starting, actually, and I need to go get something to drink. I'm gonna get up and stretch for like 2 or 3 minutes. Make a nice hot beverage. And I'll be right back. They're just building anyways. We can ride with... George here. I'm gonna stretch for a sec, refresh my voice. See you in a sec. Oh, great. Did he get stuck at a red light the entire time? As is tradition. Every time I leave the stream. Like, hey, we'll ride a train. And he's like, actually, red light simulator. Thanks, bro. You're stuck because you're blocking the other construction train from getting down that rail. Sorry, guys. Now what? Hello, Hailstorm. Oh my god, the trains are backed up for miles. It's not good. Missing clothes. That's a first. Oh, and I just deleted the message, so I don't know where it is. It wasn't important. That was probably pretty important. We'll take a look in a sec, because this is going to be pretty. I love when all the trucks go at once. Oh yes, definitely. What was I just gonna do? Somewhere's out of clothes. That's right. There's only like 3 places with clothes. Shouldn't be hard to trace. Are we actually out of clothes, or did a train just take a bunch of clothes? Ireland aggressively, probably. Never did end up paving this road, eh? We can always get more people down here. Oh, it looks like there's a people problem. Throw a few more people at it. Employment's actually pretty high. 2 to low education. I might need to throw a school in the other town, actually. Yeah, I don't think we need to be selling our food and stuff. Stop selling food for now. Because he is emptying it. That's kind of dangerous. This is our only food supply for the whole Republic. He's like, nah, you only need that. I don't need to sell that. But I think that's what happened. Probably triggered a clothes sale, although the train's not selling clothes. Keep selling food. Keep the money flowing. I don't think we're out of clothes. Maybe I should check out. Well, we're gonna need another farm soon. Like, I know we're building this farm, but this farm's not for that. We're gonna need another clothes factory, food, and meat. Let's finish this first. If I place too many yellow buildings at once, the game starts to lag. I gotta kinda... I have to build them. $579 tons of concrete. Choppers can't touch that anywhere. Watch this. Build path connect tool. Join it all together into one road. Stick a little nub out at the end. Now the choppers can touch it. Nice. Choppers are really quick at building roads. Or the ones I have, actually, the modded ones. Only because they hold like 40 tons of friggin' concrete at once. But I think that's all the roads now. Can't be, because my vehicles can't reach the buildings. Just the little ones. Can't we get here? Ah, there it is. Phantom? Phantombury's become quite the hub, Phantom. Posture check. Little town of Phantombury. Now our nation's trash hub. Now you got the coal, distribution, trash. The view from the church has changed. Yeah, I moved all the garbage here and then watched that the train was working and it was working, and then I left and it was overflowing, and I think we actually lost. This was down to like 88% at one point. I think my garbages in the city were overflowing, but it's because this didn't have power. This one had power. This one didn't have power. I had to add one in. Now we're running. So I got all the garbage here. Now instead of exporting it, we're training it all way over to here. The hazardous waste gets treated and then burnt. The regular waste just gets burnt and then sorted. And then here's the ash. And I'm exporting the ash for now. And we can double it, the processing power, at any time. Got that. I'm building a nice little addition to this town. I'm just mirroring that. Adding a new kindergarten and stuff. Power, heat, water, sewer. There's no way this power box can supply all those buildings. Holy crap. No, it's like tripled. Yeah, so we got garbage processing. It's more because there's just not many borders on this map, actually. I didn't have anywhere else to put it. I had to deal with it. Force my hand. No communism over here. The miner, soldier, and the builder. that road wasn't done building yet? Shoot. Yeah, it's a nice museum. You can have something like that. Need something like right here. Not sure what it is. One of those, one of these. No, I don't think that's it. Probably do it. I'm gonna let him finish building the roads first. Train waiting too long. It's a bad spot to be waiting. Shoot. How did you get into the intersection? Bro. Production trains are the worst, man. Missing alcohol, that's normal. And 4 pages of train is waiting too long? I should start paying attention to those. Or turn it off. Down, streaking. Oh, I see. It's Thomas. Thomas was holding us up. I'm adding a lot more trains to here. I think maybe we might need bypass at some point. And that intersection is so big for putter here. It's going good. Step are we on? Still concrete. I need to be able to get in here. I could call in, actually, workers from the choppers, too, here. Helicopter labor. Do that to everything, actually. I'm not really for... See, they hover over what they think the center of the road is, but remember there were only the 2 green dots on this end, so they have to drop off over here. That actually looks super cool. Little swoop down. So once we get the new chem plant, we'll have to design something for rubber and stuff. But I mean, we're not in a rush. That's the thing. We're kind of breaking even right now. Been around 1.2 billion for years and years. And I think we have about 25,000 tons of fuel ready to export. He'll do it automatically. But yeah, we have another like $100 million here. And then we're not even selling our mechanical components or stuff. That's a lot more money too. Are we? No, we did sell a trainload of steel. Who would sell mechanical components? It's this one. Yeah, there, mechanical components. He's also not perma-exporting steel, actually. I think I was going to build another one to export steel now that I think about it. Turn that back off, right? Yeah. There's a lot of those around. I'm trying to see what I could do not using, like, bridges and stuff, right? Keep all the tracks on the ground. Definitely way less efficient. Thomas, he's just driving back and forth. He's also slower than all my trains. I should probably pull him off the track. So I use this train for every single train. So they'd... Actually, this one's slightly faster. Use a different train, the DR something, that does 110 for like 90% of my trains. Oh, buying this one? Race. Long train ride. Yeah, I think this is why I was going to build another depot out here. I did initially. There's another depot here, but I switched it to garbage. It was going to be for steel, and I switched it to garbage. And now I don't think I actually have one for steel. I can't click that far, though. Chilling with this dude. I want to see how much a train full of mechanical components is worth. Of course, the intersection's working fine when I'm here to actually check on it. Every time we look away, it's locked dead solid. No, the construction trains are out of the way now, I think is what it is. Yeah, these distribution offices. This one's just doing steel export. I could give him some cars to do mechanical component export too, actually. That would probably make sense. He has way too many trains for just steel export. $2.3 million. So those steels are over 89% though. Maybe not quite. Of course, it would stop going up. That just means he's using it. So the game tries to balance, right? So the steel mill is hooked into both of these, but it'll stop putting it into this. It's trying to balance them. So this is drawing on this one and keeping it just lower than that. It's putting all of its resources into this. That's how sometimes you can be creating a lot, but one will be running dry because you'll have a factory directly connected to something, right? And then the factory drains this to 0. So if the factory's always eating it, it'll never fill this past like 0.01. See, now this is up, so they'll start balancing again. But when one goes down, it'll just pry out the lower one. We actually cook those up pretty quick. Putter. Keeping the whole business going. Got, train load of steel. Might as well check the intersections, so we're about to throw more trains through here. Nice little factory. So now it'll probably this one. A lot of steel's worth a lot too. I think we can handle the garbage now. I didn't have them exporting because we couldn't handle garbage earlier. I don't always know why they're waiting. You know, none of those trains got in his way. I guess the one that turned left did, actually. The big one wasn't, though. He could have gone at the same time as the big one. This is the ash train. There's Thomas. Getting in the way. Yeah, see, we were pretty full there. we're good. We're good. We're not even recycling over here either. Missing food. That's the second time. It's probably not a joke this time. In Edinburgh. That's not good. That's actually missing food. There's a train on the way, though. Apparently he's figured it out. I do think I stop exporting food now for a minute. Yoink. Because this train, when we exported, we just exported a minute ago and it banged off of out of food. That train won't go to that warehouse unless it's more than a certain percent full. Which is why Edinburgh stopped getting supplied. And that's actually their food. Like they're about to run out of food. One more truck, probably. Some of the goods are missing. This thing is gonna get swamped in a second. That other train's still pretty far away, too. I'm building another mall, actually. We should. That's set to notify us. Where you at, buddy? Anxiously awaiting your arrival. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Definitely. I guess I haven't done it here, have I? Yeah, that's why I like this mall, actually. The modded mall, and it just has better interior storage, so you don't need to connect a warehouse. Now, I didn't connect a warehouse, because I wasn't planning on putting many people here. But now we're going to make it a metropolis. Yeah, the prisons, too. Prisoners barely eat any meat, and they use almost zero clothing. That's one where you can really crank up the food. It actually saves you trucks, even though your clothing and meat trucks end up carrying very little. But your clothing, and I don't think you can adjust the meat on the vanilla prison. Ooh, we got a truckload of food. Did I miss the train getting here? Oh, I must have. You're gonna be okay, guys. You're gonna be okay. Building another little mall here. Another bunch of people. I think we're gonna need to expand this. Take this too, was the idea. And make like this kind of one city. The industrial sector in the middle. We'll do that in a minute. I just can't place too many buildings at once so the game lags out. We're kind of at that point. Gotta build a few of these. Notify, right? Yeah. Coming together though, chemicals soon. Are we gonna make this one self-sufficient? I think fairly close. Build. All that. They'll get most of this on their own. I'll have to do something here. Train's probably almost here. Yeah, we gotta run them pretty smooth. I wonder if I'm gonna need more heat. It's pretty far. I think we'll be okay. Bit more housing. Probably keep expanding the town down. There's two of that there. Sport here, food. So I should be able to just kind of build a row of houses. I don't know if they'll hit the train station though. I always add another train station, but all these ones are gonna hit that. Sweet train station. Well, he's saying he's not going to now. Deleted this road. He was like right on the edge of it. I might have messed up. The whole point of this was for him to get here, and he could. When I placed that kindergarten there. I might have to move that over. Something already attached that? Oh, there's a vehicle on it. Should be able to delete that dot. No? Weird. Really weird. Oh, there's a road there. I see it. I get rid of that road. We reach it again. No, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is okay. This would be a much quicker path, though. There's like not much vehicles here. I don't see them needing that. Think they have their own demolition office? Yeah, sweet. Yeah, this one's pushing it, eh? It's another power plant set up. We have another heat plant we can build, just in case, you know? It's easy to kind of set them up when you're building it. I don't think we'll need it. Actually, I haven't set up power, water, or sewer or anything here. Give the trucks another second. Like, where are the trains stuck now? making every vehicle drive over here to help. They're all coming from like way over here. Yeah, look, they're empty. How many of them are going? All of the concrete and open and other trucks. That means we must be on the second stage of the big building now. Where it needs wood and bricks and boards, concrete. 1,800 tons of concrete. Demolition complete. Or 37 meters. How's the food? Still good. Yeah, we ran out of food in the warehouse. I was exporting the food though, it might have been a bit greedy. I think we're closer to subsistence levels now. Okay, so you're both waiting for him? That's probably actually correct. Nah, I can cut it here now. I can cut it right here. Lets me click. I don't know where he's going, but I don't see how he can crash into that other train. He's like, oh yeah? Hold my beer. Oh, he's waiting there, so he's out of the way. He pulls up to here, they can't get out. He's waiting there, they can get out. They're probably actually being pretty smart. And he was like, I'm blocking this guy now. You're good. Teamwork. I'm pretty sure he does have to go here, because he's on this rail. I think he's going this way. The global market report. The price of iron ore has tumbled. It's not really our main export. We actually just started exporting it. It's probably not a big deal for us. I don't remember if I left that export on. No. No, I think we can keep selling mechanical components. Although the steel isn't going up. Now we're adding more people, but we're going to take most of them and put them over there. I don't know. We need so many more people. I need another train, actually, probably. Which train platform did we use? This one? 900 people? Okay. So that's not even close to being full. Actually looks like there's a lot of people on it who aren't getting picked up. Yeah, he just went home. How are you? DRG SVT 137 on steel mill train people. $2 million. You are now on this line. Let's go pick up a people. Upper fuel, nice. Going the wrong way now. It's okay. In loop. The only single track wide place in the Republic. Don't need to drive through there. Stopping at green lights. Hopefully he was just waiting so he can get a good run, you know? Whiplash. The train track noise always reminds me of that friggin'... Is it Monty Python with the coconuts? They're pretending to ride horses, and they have the squire behind them just clacking coconuts together to make it sound like they're riding horses. So they clack, 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 clack. Somebody needs to mod the friggin' train so it's pulling a caboose that's just a guy banging coconuts together. This is a long way from that border. Through the oil field. This is probably what we're going to use to supply the chemical factory. If it can't, we'll have to load oils from down near the refinery. I don't know if that oil field's big enough on its own. And we should be there. There he goes. Bang. Our first passengers. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna help. The other one got here right before us. Just had the timing off of it. On platform though. Okay, no, he got in. Next, who's first? Okay, and it just got there. It's very close. Now you can join these trains together actually, so they hold more people. Might end up needing to double them up. Because then there's less traffic, right? Still one train going through. You can double the amount of people. Because this actually doesn't hold many people. It's expensive to do it with this train, though. 4% due to low education. Worker was unemployed yesterday. There's no school over here. There's school here instead of a kindergarten. Giant school with a giant sports complex. I put the power line there. The road's not quite right. Be there to look right. Gotta hit this building with it too. Now his road isn't connected yet. It is. That one. We're going around here. The long part, going around this building. Oh, that building is facing the wrong way. It's a big building to not have entrances on both sides. Where is the school? Here. I'm gonna see if I can hit the top building with this school. Apparently that didn't help anything. Weird. Oh, maybe we just built two new schools. $60 workers for that one, though. I think maybe two small schools. Maybe we can even fit it. That hits it from here. Hits them all. Don't know if I like how it looks, though. It is a children's playground too. It's kind of a good spot for it. Yeah, that's okay. Little schoolhouse off to the side. We're gonna need garbages. There, I'm actually gonna have to wait till everything's built anyways. I think that's good there. I haven't put any garbages over here yet either. But it's just the chem plant, really. He has his own. Might need a garbage for this. Farm doesn't need a garbage. Does the woodcutter need a garbage? Yep. He has a pretty good thing. Oh, I'm gonna make the slowest vehicle I own drive across the entire Republic. That's the one. And then to make up for it, there's my Canadian truck. That should do there. Woodcutters. Here he comes. Nice steam hauler. Construction complete. This one. Other dude still can't get here anyways. There you go. Busy spot, they're throwing it up quick. So much concrete. Rails coming in the back. Looks like it should all be good. Other than we don't have nearly enough people. And the mall was dying, but we're building a new mall. It's actually almost done. We should watch this for a second. Who brings your food? Glasgow Small Distribution Office. Sounds good. Food and chemicals. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. Did you see that? Yeah, the big mall sucks. The little meat storage on it, I know it's meant to force you to build the meat container on the back. But this will slow down once we build the second mall. And I think we're going to wrap around, so we'll have a third mall too. $500 work days. I love this. It's a modded mall. It just has a built-in meat freezer that's bigger. What? It has no slot for a mechanism. So you can't, it actually needs 500 work days kind of thing. Isn't there a depot just with buses out here somewhere? Construction buses, I mean. Just calling the boys. Call in some choppers. I set it to high prio. Because once this finishes, it just opens without food. I don't want to just put the food in it right away. Notify when finished? See, that's only good if I actually read the notifications. Construction complete? Ooh, helicopter, cargo, sick. This will need fuel, will it? Does it have power? Yep. Bring fuel somewhere over here by train. So you don't have to drive over to the refinery. Yeah, here. Bring some fuel there, and then what? I want my helicopters to pick up steel here instead of beyond the borders. That's demolition. That one's only people. You know, we're making bricks and prefabs and stuff. And boards. And mechanical components. And gravel. I'm making like all of this stuff. We're not picking it up ourselves. See if we can shoehorn. I just don't think I left room for choppers here. There's the concrete. That means all the concrete the helicopters have been getting has been coming from here. It's kind of cool. There's prefabs here. Is that a road? It is. All the helicopters have to fly to Ireland to get the stuff? That's sweet. Notify me when that's finished. Then we'll have prefabs on the helicopters. You see when this happens? I just buried that. It'll still be bumpy when you ride it. But if you just pause and then mark it to be demolished, and then cancel that, it's back on top of the ground. This isn't even signaled because there's no trains doing anything here. There's lots of train tracks, but they're not signaled. And they don't go anywhere. There's not even trains on the island. There's just the two little box construction trains. And they're building constant rails because I'm recycling gravel and I have too much gravel and I didn't feel like shipping it away, so they're just building needless rails instead. We covered like the whole island in rails and none of them go anywhere. We built it to every little town and now they're just starting to build loops that don't go anywhere just to absorb a bit of the gravel. Eventually we'll have to set up something to deal with that. Train waiting too long. Deviator. Endless everything. Yes. You can't move. Why? You're stopped. Oh my god, they're all stopped. Why? Why are you stopped here? I don't even think there should be a light there, actually. Happy Friday, Deviator. Lights for the gas station. It kind of makes sense. Light in the middle they don't need. Busy rail network. Starting to look alive. See, I don't think those go there either. No, you shouldn't be stopping. Once you hit that point, just go. Once you turn in, get out. It's a long way to drive through, though. Now they can't space. But keeps them from crashing. That's looking better. You're probably going back to where we need to be. Yep. That's not a great intersection either. Yeah, we did some weird ground rails in this map. It's working mostly okay. But the construction trains aren't running, it all works fine. When they are, though, not enough wardens. Oh, we might need a third prison soon. Doing okay for now. Yeah, tell me if shit hits the fan. Missing steel. Maybe we can't afford to, Oh, it's for construction, too. Okay, it's on the way. From our local steel mill. Low to react. Won't break anything. Actually should be emergency trucks that grab it from the border when it drops below 10% too. Have I had a playthrough where they both work well? Separately, like when I build the So I had a playthrough where I had two completely separate rail networks. So I was able to kind of divert one, and that was the only one where I had them work well. And even then it wasn't well. It was just that I could have them be alone. Now it's something to do with how they reserve tracks and stuff. They can reserve a track in front of themselves and stop themselves in rare occasions, and then it throws everything up. But no, I haven't had one where I think they should just have a switch to make them act like every other train. If I can make them just follow the rules of every other train, I think it'd be good. But they can't, because they have to, they could drive past a light and then turn around. And I don't know what that mechanic is, but I think that's the one that fools them up the most. It also gets them out of the most situations too. It's kind of like damned if you do, damned if you don't. This is what I think we're going to have to divert to the chemical factory. So he's picking up at the oil field over here. I'm hoping he has enough oil to just run it. That's the only oil I have on a train. Now, I have oil on boats, but I didn't really think about that and didn't build this near water. But we could put a harbor here. There's oil on the boat. Right here. All the Irish oil comes out. See, when he runs out of fuel, he loads oil, but there's two other boats too in here getting oil. You're looking old, bud. 59% worn? Hop in, will ya? You can see something chew through mechanical components. Construction complete. Heliport cargo, Dublin. Went the wrong way. Get going. This prefabs? Prefab panels. Bricks? I don't know if we're making... No, I'm making bricks over there. I am making asphalt here. Where's that? Not much room for a helipad here. It's so dark. Notify me. Overflowing. Coming together. Speaking of, where's my mall? Almost. Fire has destroyed a building. What? There's a couple fire stations here. You must have got caught up in traffic or something. power line there. And to put down another little fire station over here. Shitty road to get out by. You'll be able to get this one's road out. They can burn down too. I hate that the piece of concrete on the ground can burn down. That road can come across like anywhere, really. Do I have to place helicopter pad second? Probably. You would. Didn't I disconnect two things? Okay, I got that though. Yeah. Yeah, and people should walk there, I think. Weird that this thing burnt down, huh? Anyways, that'll fix that. New little fire station. .4 tons of waste left. Have I ever had construction trains work properly? Not enough wardens. I think the demolition, like when stuff burns down, I really wish it would auto start. Like, this is good now, but you have to click this button. Wish you could set it so that they all auto reconstruct it. Did we check on the train? We're usually complaining legitimately lately. Selling mechanical components again. I wonder if we should stop that. Stop the steel. It's going up, it's going down. Let's go. Food distribution. Go. Yeah, this one has a way better internal storage than most of them. Just meat. Just lots of meat. There are no goods to sell. We're also going to be drowning in garbage, I think. Maybe not. Oh, that one's good. I'm building him a zone anyways. Food. Bit of load off the other mall. The other mall wouldn't have been able. This house holds 900 people, so it definitely didn't have the room left. It was pretty full. And then we'll be able to have more people, so we can get more workers. We can get more resources. We weren't going to build this, were we? Of course, there's 800 trucks already on the way. None of them have materials on board yet, though. Those are just excavators. Don't do that. That's the one we weren't building. We don't need a second heat plant yet, I don't think, up here. We have 2 or 3 for London. It's much bigger. This is about to get much bigger. That's why we're ready. They won't just die at first, they'll just get sick. They'll be fine. $4,000 workdays. So all of that concrete was coming from Dublin? Changed his mind. Bro, changed her mind for it. Machinery. Bringing him home. We set that big boat to repair, and I never told him to start doing stuff again. How you doing, bud? Less than a year, 15 days ago. Continue your route, sir. Not enough wardens. Maybe I just turned that switch back off. Construction finished. We were there for that one. Demolition finished. We got that. I could force more wardens in, but there's pollution here. There's a pollution monitor. There it is. Doesn't look like much now, but in winter, there's pollution here. One more building going to the prison. So I want them all to go to the prison. This other buildings button just means if the prison is full, they can find another job. Let's fix that though. Now that takes it directly from oil processing. I think that's where this house works. No, this house works at the farm. This one would be the farm. The oil processing one here. And then the coal, I'll go from here. It's really full. Forgot we built that second highway. That's kind of pointless. Like it's not. It's going to save them a lot of time, but just after we should have built it 80 hours ago if we were going to build it. Not after we're done expanding this way. See, I don't know if workers can get here. I'm going to send some worker buses. The mini fleet? It's not even them. There's another one here. I don't know if I'll actually get there. Really far. The new highway was supposed to help, but it's not done. Once. All right. Emptied out, have they? Why does this look so old? 23 years? That's not bad. How old do you think our oldest vehicle is? $44. It's that one train. I said I don't remember buying them. Our oldest train. Road vehicles, we have a flatbed that's 51 years old. He'll get replaced the second he moves. He'll replace himself. I probably have a lot of vehicles in Ireland that are going to start breaking down, actually. $25 years. We're gonna need vehicle scrapping facility here or something. And just delete them like normal. I have automatic vehicle replacement on. There's no border here for them to do that themselves. We could produce vehicles here. Maybe, yeah, after we finish the chemicals and stuff, I'll produce vehicles here on the island. And then we'll have to put everything on ships to bring it over. That could be interesting. Maybe we just produce them over there and then ship them over. Let's see, I can already use the automatic replacement on that side with the border. If I put them on this side, I could use the automatic replacement with the factory. Buddy, you on the way? Yeah, the steel's going down. Until I have more people here, I can't keep exporting these mechanical components this fast. Where'd he go? Stop selling that for a second. He'll still sell them, that's fine. Buses, trucks, cars, helicopters, trams, trolleys, steam engines. I wonder if he's got here yet, actually. Or if he's still on the way. He's here. Inside this building, apparently hiding. Amount of wood in the forest. He's okay. Don't worry about him. I think he's stuck in the building. Amounts. Wood only, so we're gonna store some wood here. Might actually put board maker here too, but I'm already making boards over by the other farm. Get as much of this going as we can. Although my trains keep getting all rigged up. I don't see any right now. They're a really good or a really bad sign. Either it's working perfectly or not at all somewhere else. These guys seem to be behaving pretty well. Just slow. Construction complete. Liquid fertilizer for the farm. That's gonna come from here. That's gonna be the fertilizer. Then the road's finished. Distribution office. It was bound to happen with one of them. Oh, come on. That one's perfect. Looks like we missed a spot. Oh. And pointed it directly into the mountain and boxed it in with this. A bit more normal. So that's going to be the new chem plant. It needs gravel, which we're going to mine here, process here, put here into the plant. It needs wood, which is why we planted all these trees. We're just cutting that here. That goes in. It needs crops, so we're building a farm. And it needs oil. That's going to come by train right here. This is the liquid fertilizer for the farm. And then it needs water, which we actually haven't done yet. Is water over here. And I have 2 water plants here, sweet. One for the town, one looks like it's dedicated to going over here. This needs like an input, right? What quality do we need here? %. So we don't actually have to purify the water that goes into this. So we can just use raw water. Where's your raw water come from? It's pretty far. Police station with no cars. One here too, eh? Yeah. We have fire station. And this one has a helicopter, right? Yeah, so that should cover this far. I'm gonna put his water here. %. Small water wells don't need workers. Man, that's like the worst road ever. I had something in my head. That was not it. I mean, the fire truck's gonna end up driving down here. It should be like this. Power. No, we haven't put power over here yet either, actually. It's tied directly to the power plant? Oh no, it doesn't quite reach this one. Only one wire left there. Those are directly off the plant. I think we can power it all with this plant, but I'm going to give it its own transformer. I can end up taking out so many of these trees by accident. To incinerator. Doncaster high voltage switch. Low. From the incinerator out to the incinerator area. Okay, I get it. I get it. And then so this is the plant. This one's running the steel plant. Does the chemical plant need a big power wire? No. So, input 1 coal, input 2 incinerator, output 2 here, output 3 Glasgow. That's why you label them when you first set them up. Outputs 2 and 3 steel for here. Check. This one's not using much, so I can take more off this. This one goes to the town too, so I don't want to overload it at all. It's actually feeding the people. This one's all big wires right to here. Output 1, chemicals. I think I'm just going to use an underground wire. I don't think we're using 12 megawatts here. This will be, I think, first underground wire too. Big one. Need some power here, maybe not a lot, but actually I can probably hook this one right to the plant. That should be good. I'm guessing one of them is going to be overloaded. It should be okay. Sure, I didn't flip the wire underground. Start with that. So there's the power done. Why'd I do the new power? Oh, because I needed power for my new water. Pretty long wire, so that'll get the water. Liquid. Big water pump. Probably put the pump a bit closer to him to save some money, but we kind of have a lot of money, so go a bit more artistic. Long swooping pipes that no one will ever see. And then substations. Oh, no substation. That's right. Almost fed my people this shit. This is bad water. Just for this. $2,000 workdays? Oh, a bit less. Doesn't really make sense, does it? So that's the crappy water for the chemical plant. Now they need good water to drink. There's some here. Don't think they'll actually need much, so I can probably just branch off here. Who all needs it? It says it? Oh yeah, that will need workers. I don't know if the workers are going to reach there. I didn't think about that. Wheel buses. I need 2 of these, eh? And switch. Maybe I put another... No, I'm going to leave that straight. So we have another switch opening. I could connect that directly to this water tower. It won't go through a switch. Probably the best call. Simple. And waste. Looks like that's our closest inlet. Oh, there's one right there too, though. At the height of 63 meters. We are at 64 meters. 67 meters. Beautiful. So the terrain's increasing in height, going up this way. We won't need pumps or anything. We can just drop it down the hill. Is this infrastructure in... Oh. In the unbuilt wire. I'm just going to put one there. In here. Sewer pipe. I swear it only autosaves while I'm actively holding click. Can't be like while I'm not touching anything. And this is downhill from that. Beaut. Sewage tank. Apparently it's only that building that needs it, and that one. I'm gonna move this over one, just because make it easier after. I'm gonna leave it on this one. So if I want to bring another one in from the right, it's gonna be easier. The openings just on the side. I'm saying I can come from both sides easily, and that's all the sewer I needed. Okay, so that was water, sewer, power, waste. I put a big waste, 2 big wastes off this, right? Filtered for mixed, filtered for hazardous. This shouldn't even really need garbage. One ways. You limit the amount of stuff you can hold. Chemicals. 100. 53. Excellent. Okay, 100. Pretty sure I typed 100. That should be everything, I think. That was a lot of pop-ups at once. Trains waiting, something about the market, coal. Shop out of goods. Out of meat. Building is without drinking water. Some goods missing. All of those things are bad. Fuck. Happiness dropped too. Health went up. Why is the water flow all at 0? Something broke. This pipe's not working. Now click on it, please. That's not good. Also, the shop was out of goods, which should be unrelated, unless it's because they can't get the water to do anything. Don't know why this pipe isn't working. I'm gonna rebuild it. Should have looked behind it to make sure there was water. There's no water. Okay, cancel that. Delay that order. Why don't we have water? No workers. Do we have some form of tech block? Wouldn't be surprised. We have some form of train fic jam. He's got onto a rail with somebody else. So whose turn is it? It's not good. Dump is full? Yeah, man. None of the trains are moving, apparently. I think I'm gonna have to take a bunch of signals out of there, too, which will make it slower. But at least not stopper. It's on stopper right now. Look at the trains waiting. Oh my god. Found the problem. It's unmarked? No. Found the problem. So you see this? They're fighting each other? Okay, so you can change the intersection, right? You can actually click on the intersection tool and join them. So this is one intersection now. And I want road 2 to have the right of way. And road 5? That sounds good. So now that's one intersection, and they should be able to read it better. Which will just mean they'll let all of them go first. Alexander Urbus? This is a really good game. It punishes you though. It's very harsh. There's a lot of menus that don't explain themselves well and stuff like that, but once it starts going, it's one of the most rewarding city builders, I think, because like every truck is doing something you told it to do. There's very little automation. Yeah, it's really fun. It frequently goes on big sales too, like 50% off, I think. There's supposed to be a new DLC coming out soon where you start further in the past. I think they're adding steam trains and stuff like that. Oh, that's my other favorite one. And they're both good for kind of the same reason, where you have to set up the flow of goods in both of them. These ones here, one-way roads. I like making roundabouts with those. We are really simple with the traffic on this map, though. I wasn't planning on playing this map very long. And here we are with an almost completed society again. Where was that traffic jam? Okay. It's just a construction train not going again. Or is he sticking out 1 centimeter too far, maybe? He was. You see what I mean? The game is, it can be rude. Wonder if I can fit another light there. It might be time to just get rid of this train. That day, though. I can get it slightly further back. That actually works now. Okay, perfect. It was 1 meter too short for the train. And he was just going to turn around. What a guy. And he's back at the intersection. See, that's the other thing. He shouldn't be able to get there, right? This is a chain signal that tells him to only go if the way is clear. This one. Something I don't quite get about it yet. And it's because I keep switching back and forth to Factorio, and they work similar but different. Factorio lets you chain things better. And after I play Factorio, I build my trains here like I do in Factorio. I might just start to build some bypass lanes. Second rail network. Like a lot of this traffic. It's just this. that would bypass that entire intersection from that side. So they're coming from down there too. That would keep the construction trains out of that, although they have to build it first, and bridges take forever to build. Block up the rails while they're building it. Not enough wardens. Man. I think we'll be okay. Is anyone escaping? No one's escaping. There's a lot of mods for this game. Songs of Six doesn't really have... Like, it does have mods, but they get broken every patch. People haven't really started modding it yet. Although I found a mod that like 5 times is the map size. Definitely gonna try that one. Timmy! Ooh, right on time, buddy. Because this isn't good. That means nobody can drop garbage off. Like how the incinerator can run almost as fast as his loading speed. We're not recycling anything over here yet. Probably start in a bit. All my trains were stuck, that's why everything's behind. And we definitely need to fix that. We had a big traffic jam of people too. Now there's just clogs of cars everywhere. This highway is probably not all marked yet either. If there's no marking at all, they slow down. It's kind of like they slow down to wave each other through. So it's kind of more important that there's just any marking. If I ever find traffic, I'll actually put the signs pointing the right way. Just the fact that there is a sign means they can drive through it at full speed. Even if they have the yield, they just, you know, don't need to brake for a yield. That's the new highway we're going to build to help them get out there quick after they're done driving out there forever. Train waiting too long. See, this is the only place they should be waiting. We got it now, though. So he blocks them up when he waits here, but it's just because we're building. Once we're done building. See, once you own a game on Steam, it kind of just completely stops showing it to you. I've actually noticed that because Sometimes I want to stream a game if it's like 80% off. It's like, cool, I'll stream it now, so if people are interested, they can get it. But once you own it, it never shows you that they're on sale anymore. Like, I have to see it on an ad somewhere else. Or manually check. This is definitely a good one. There's some jank to it, though. Chemical plant's on its last stage. Now, we haven't called in 1 million people to help us yet. Actually, on the pipes and stuff, we could do that. Everybody. Can't reach most of it. It's okay though. That's what helicopters are for. And helicopter people. Yeah, this is a decent one. When I bought it, there was no campaign or tutorial either. I've heard they're kinda finicky, but it'd definitely be a better way to start, I think. Missing food. Happened a few times now. There's no train even on the way. It's not good. These people are starving. Of course there's no train on the way. The trains go here. No train on the way there either, though. What are you up to, bud? What are we exporting? Boards? That's probably not worth the amount of trains it's running. Same with gravel. Wait, you don't even carry boards and gravel anymore. You only have covered hulls now, don't you? And meat? No, you still have one? Okay. You're supposed to be getting food here. We have food. Oh, it's set to 80%. Wait a minute. Fabric, alcohol. Food and clothes, okay. And we export the alcohol. We're not exporting clothes. Export the alcohol to NATO. He's moving the food and stuff to here. We move that with trucks the other way. Where he gets mech components. So okay, should be one on the way here now. If he has a free train. I actually don't see any engines, so that's what it is. The engines are all stuck. Yeah. Man. I think I need to just move these. Or take that out. Makes it so slow. Now there's no way to jam up. All the one-car trains going around. People in Scotland are dying. That's probably not good. Missing food, yeah, I know. What in the... This was affecting anything. Like, this isn't gonna feed anybody. Getting one train at a time. One car at a time. I never really played with this. Up that minimum number of cars, please. He's like, I can't go now because I don't have cars. I don't know how many cars you can put in them. Like, are you just actually supposed to do the math? 15 times 26? 390? How many meters can this thing hold? Does that count these too? No containers stored. They're not stuck here anymore. Let's go see where they are stuck. No, we're moving now. Okay. Stretching our legs a bit. Yeah, we had like 8 pages of train is waiting too long in 1 month. I wish the construction complete box was like green or something. It's the only one I ever actually want to see. Or if you could custom color choose your notifications, that'd be sick. We have a new fire station in Ireland. Okay, so we can buy a helicopter. Needs fuel. That one was at 20 out of 20. But we can't buy a fire truck. Let's see if we sent an extra one over. Oh, we have some rotten ambulances. None of this stuff's getting repaired because it's sitting. That's what's happening. Wonder... Can I build a bigger fire station down here? No. We only have 2 vehicles too. Here we go. This one has 3. We can jack one of these. New fire station. Ooh, Ferris wheels running. I love those. And deleting all 8 pages of those. Okay. We all fixed up now? I'm just going along the rail trying to find stuck trains, but I think it's getting better. Food? We have food. Okay. World is healing. That road to be one way. I messed up. Did you see that? Never seen him do that. Through there. Yeah, jump the lane. It's usually pretty smart. It's kind of fair. It does look like it should do that. How long have we had this road not be marked? I think it was one-way paved. That's right. We had it one-way paved going in. And then we unmarked it so we could pave the other side. Tell if I messed that up or not. Oh, we still never paved London, even though it's our first city. There, London, over here. Really should pave that, but every time I think about it, it's because I'm paving way elsewhere, and I don't want to shut the roads down. I know all my vehicles are tied up. Here. Proper highway. And here. Farm's ready. We could buy some tractors. Am I gonna want them to drive here? That's gonna take forever. How many vehicles this sold? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 30. Start with 10 of those. Probably 10 tractors. Few marquees. That should run by itself now. I built the distribution office too, so I can change it around later. Marquees in here too. Actually, maybe I'll just make this for the farm so we can fill this too. So I forgot to put a thing for that. That needs... Just fertilizer. I'll then move fertilizer. Not enough wardens. It looks pretty wardened out to me. It's a lot of traffic. Oh, it's the farmers' protest I've created. Buying 20 farm vehicles and letting them just drive here. Train is waiting too long. Train is waiting too long. Stop production. Man. I'd say in the next city I build, I'm gonna absolutely bankrupt us. Because I'm gonna spend so much time making the rails better because of how much these ones suck. Like, what are you doing, bud? You're trying to go home, but you're going the wrong way. And why aren't you going? Alright. I wish they were a bit smarter. Like, just take the open track. It's just the construction trains, though. Everyone else gets along well, if you actually set it up well. Him sitting there causes the light to go red. Ooh, that was close. Busy intersection. Are they good now? So he is supposed to be waiting there. That's where he's supposed to wait. This isn't done yet. They keep crashing and stuff. Should get most of that, I think. Actually getting close to being done the rails. We don't need the rails to run it though. Is it finished? Oh, that's workers and everything. Missing gravel, crops, oil, water. Yeah, the gravel. I messed that up. There's no way they're gonna walk here, and this actually needs people, I think. It's not even built. Help will it? Please. Of course, the choppers are building it. And they've already got stuff there. Level it just a bit. I think it'll reach anyways. And try and let's just measure. And then set up a bus. Yeah, there's no way. So doesn't actually need to run all the time. I'm gonna set a vehicle to drive straight to it, actually. Just a van. This doesn't use much gravel. This is overkill for what we need, I think. Where's iota water? Did we ever fix that? Yeah, it was just a massive traffic jam, right? Water's all good now. Yeah, that traffic jam was huge. They're alive. I think we're gonna need this next. Almost on this. And then we'll connect these up. That's like another... I don't know how many people are in that smaller house. 360, so another 1,500 workers-ish. Not nearly enough. We need to like triple that. They come out here. I think a new train station maybe. Maybe even drop off somewhere else, because this is fed by bus. This hits the train station, so does the wood. This is fed by a bus, so's this. There's nowhere I can really hit both those. Plus, the train line's pretty packed as it is. Once those build, though, the trains will be busier. I'll probably have to connect them. You can connect 2 of these so they can hold more people. But then they still only take up 1 block, but it holds twice as much. They'll probably double the trains. They're getting there. Oil. Yeah, we need to build the track first, which they're also really close to. Wow. On one side. It's turning into quite the little industrial sector here. Scottish powerhouse. Waiting on gravel. Oh my god, he's going the other way. Yeah, this is why some of these jobs take so long. Going the other way, the road's not even done. They've all been doing that, though. They've been doing that for 20 years. I should have finished that road a long time ago. Just to drive right through the capital to get it. I like that there's just sports cars ripping around too. Well, we're going around. Nice. Interesting lane change. Wind power, gravel. Selling boards. See, this is one of the trains that's supposed to distribute food and stuff. I don't know if it's worth it to keep selling boards realistically. How much money do you think we made off boards this game? $4 million for 86,000 tons of boards. A lot. 550,000 tons of gravel. I've exported $21 million of stones. And that's just there. Pretty sure we exported gravel to NATO too. Only 36,000 though. Selling them fuel right now. That means one of our boats is gone. I haven't really paid any attention to the harbor in a while. It's just kind of been running for 50 years. Can't even find it anymore, no. He's gone. He's almost ready to go. Another 200 mil. Actually full of oil. Not hard to believe. There's a train bringing oil here, though, and we're about to divert it somewhere else. Oh, I doubt it. I'm guessing the boats just got here. If I were to go this way, there'd be an oil boat very close, creeping away. Yeah. So he just dropped off 2770 tons. There's 3 of them. There's another one going there. 2,700 tons. And that means there should be one loading at the same time. There he is. They take all the oil from this island, bring it over to that island. And this oil goes over there on a train. So what we're gonna do is switch this train. Yeah, perfect. It's not even full. We're gonna switch this train to bringing oil up here instead. Maybe I should have had more than one can here, I'm not sure. Did this burn down? Seriously? Do we... like, I can't have this burning down. Where are they coming to work? Here? Water, sewer, power, plane. No water bombers in this game, unfortunately. Isn't there a fire station right here? Why did that burn down? Kind of a long drive. Feel like they should have got there. Need to get him to here. That. That works. I'm wondering... No, this is still way too far. I'll just run a vehicle to this one. I'll have to buy an excavator. This... The Americans have a better one. 37. Yeah. So I'll get the 3, give it some fuel. It's coming together. Weird that burnt down. They're gonna have to drive to the border and back. Oh, here comes a big one. Combines and stuff are getting here. The traffic jam must be ending. I have helicopters to help with this. Looks pretty barren, eh? The maps are actually so big. Like, unless you play one with insanely hard terrain, there's so much space. Do not play the modded maps that say they're bigger though. They're broken. Not broken, but the world grid doesn't scale right. So when you try and use like the leveling tools, it levels a way bigger area than it should. And it doesn't like respect the game's rules. It's kind of funny. So like if I was trying to build this, like here for instance, when it turns yellow, I can start leveling the ground around it, but instead of leveling the ground just around the building, like if you play on a map twice as big, it'll level the ground in an area twice as big as the building. But the game doesn't know that, so you can end up having like this building completely flying in the air. You can bring the terrain down away from the buildings. It's weird. Otherwise, I play on them. I'd love to have trains that take 30 minutes to go across the map. Sounds painful. Bring in the trucks. Train, fire, destroyed a building. Missing steel. What's up, boys? Let's play Find the Construction Train. Actually, though, what are you doing, man? Go do something. What? The next light didn't even get cleared up, and he's like, oh, I can go now. Thanks, bro. Is he just going home? We can kind of send him there. Probably get a lot by making sure all my trains were 3 or 4 cars, because there's a lot of 1-car trains friggin' around. And they take like just as long to go through as like a 10-car train, you know what I mean? Because it's the acceleration that takes the long time. Once they're moving, the extra car doesn't really take them that long. If I stop bunching them all up too, it'd help a lot. Keep getting bunched up with my construction trains. They should now finish all of that without me having to help them. And this one should activate this one. Still have to click these. You know why the food got turned down? I bought more construction trains, which would have turned up the workers, which would have pulled them directly out food production. It's not high, but it's... So that's what did it. City really could use just a couple more workers. This area is polluted, though. And I only really want them around here. %3 unemployment. Still due to low education. That's this one over here. connect these up. Some garbage. These aren't done, are they? No. You can kind of get started once they get it going. Maybe. I think I just created something terrible. This is the one we really need finished. Can we? Yeah, helicopter that shit. I don't think the garbage can go through this building, that I think about it. I'd have to do that. Building is without drinking water, missing gravel, crops, oil, water. Month is it? September, so they won't plant till next year. Did I give the farm fuel? Nope. And I was gonna make you do fertilizer. I don't actually have. Load. Fertilizer. Bring it there. You only store fertilizer. And then this is only going to store liquid fertilizer. This is only going to store oil for the chemicals. This burnt down, or it'll be almost ready to go. So they should get the crops next year. We can start running a van to this if the power's on. Oh, power's on, yeah. Once we get the power on, we'll start running a van to that. That's the gravel, the crops. The water has already been run. It's just not built. Somewhere. Here it is. Did he make it? Really? Wow. I'm thinking sometimes we're just way too far from London. But it looks like during good weather we're making it. In the winter they don't make it. Kind of blows, because they drive back and forth all winter long. Nice. So they won't be able to put fuel in that till there's power, actually. I think we should have a gas station here too, just in case. Spot. I'm kind of lacking in gas stations. I guess there's a couple. Yeah, they're pretty spaced out nicely. Okay, no, that's good. One like every few hundred meters. What do you mean there's no trains blocking the track? Must be lying to me. I'll find one. '67 Mustang. Gulobov. Traveling 8 hours out of 5 hours in 3 hours. Right? Math. Toilet paper math. That's what I call that. 4 equals 8. 8 equals 32. No, they're not going to make it. They hop out when this number ends. This one just makes them unhappy. And that's like the fastest vehicle I own. Oh, so close. So close. They would have finished it too. Now they send another one who's slower and they definitely won't make it. Here. Just left. They're like, oh, they didn't make it? Let's try again. This person is suspect. Time to arrest them. Yeah. I've had maps where I didn't know how crime worked and we ended up with like 10 prisons, so I'd name them after everyone. Now we just got Berlin-S locked in prison. Blackpool prison. Yeah, I never did pave this road. It's like kind of too late now. It's the only way through. I left like, so this map had pre-built cities on it, right? That's what all these are. And I left the main one. So we didn't modify it. I just kind of built around the edges of London. Like the whole middle was just kind of like there. A lot of it burnt down. We rebuilt some of it. Some of them that burnt down, we never rebuilt. It gave us a bit more space. There. Perfect weather day in London. The rain is falling straight down instead of sideways. No. You can in Songs of Six. Not this game. Songs of Six, they have a persecute button beside them. This game, if they're a criminal, your guys actually have to figure it out on their own. But, like, I can randomly persecute someone. You know, like, whenever a house pops up and it's like, we have too many criminals, you can relocate them. So you can choose where they live. And sometimes I might choose a house in the middle of nowhere with no power, water, heat, or food, and they seem to disappear rather quickly. That's like one of my first games where I could not figure out crime. And I just had way too many prisoners, and it kept scaling up and up and up. I just built a prison with no heat. And then every winter, all the prisoners in that prison disappeared. It kept the population really solid. So there, you can be creative with punishments in this. You can't use you can't send them to jail, but you can send them to a house that's unlivable. And they have the choice to escape. They don't all die. So they will run away. I figured it out before they fixed it, but it is definitely a bit easier now. It's just a ratio of police officers to people. The problem was the ratio was ridiculous. You just needed like 10% of your population in the police force. Like once it started spiraling, you could get out of it, but you really had to overdo it. Yeah, it's definitely better now. Welcome. yeah, we have prison labor. Oh no, they don't get to eat for free. They make our clothing. That's Thomas the Tank Engine. I can hear his signature sound. The uranium gulag. Yeah, they make Adidas. They make our fabric. Which, ironically, is then the only industry on the map not covered by a police station, I think. So he just picked up at the first prison, goes to the second prison. He got enough people at the first prison, though. Yeah, they're really good at working in mines. They don't need any amenities around them, so you can build the prison right beside the mine, which again will pollute the prison, reducing their lifespan and maybe reducing your prison population a bit. My 2 prisons are in range of pollution. The prisoners die younger than everybody else. Kind of a buffer zone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are the only 2 buildings. This one and this one without police coverage. Whoa. Woking fabric. Oh, hey, this prison supplies our mines. It definitely works, yeah. Yeah, here we got the farm. Farms all these fields. Pushes the crops into the grain storage. Grain storage is hooked into the fabric factory, which makes fabric. It needs chemicals, so there's chemicals in here. So it pulls the chemicals from here and the grain from here, makes fabric, pushes the fabric back into here. These 2 clothing factories pull the fabric out, turn it into clothes, push the clothing back in, and then it's hooked up to a cargo train station, cargo road station. Then the alcohol goes through. My people don't drink. I haven't given them alcohol, so it's all for export. And then the food, same thing, goes into here. Yeah, I've got them globally down to 3% alcohol addiction. Even the villages I don't have control of are in that number. So we pretty much almost removed alcohol addiction. Another few years it'll be gone. That's why they're not happy. They'd be pretty happy with booze. I only meant to withhold it for a bit of early cash, and by the time I remembered 30 years had passed, I'm like, where am I going to put the bars now? You know what I mean? I'm not going to destroy someone's house for a bar. Oh, it's a dry... We even have a dry Ireland. I do need to bring some vehicles over here soon. They're going to start just crapping out on the roads. Yeah. Maybe I buy a boat just to do vehicles. We have enough money. I don't have many docks. I don't have much dock space. If I buy one, I'm going to want it to be able to move a train, so we can actually get trains over here. This one can move trains. It's expensive, though. Container Express. An island of prisons? The islands are kind of a pain. Got it working. B-Ball Joe has a good island challenge on YouTube as well, where he does just islands where there's no border. My island, my first island has one border, so it's kind of easier. This one can't move vehicles. Neither can that one. So it's between this one. See, I'm thinking about the length. I think I need the length to move boats, but I really don't want another huge ship. This one just holds vehicles. It's super long. This one only holds vehicles. So expensive. Buying a $16 million boat to move a $20,000 bus. What else do we need to bring over there? Mars 305s. Probably just bring one or two of each vehicle. Definitely needed some fire trucks. Probably a good start. You don't have a route? Whose job is this? Truck's gonna replace himself the second I tell him to do this. Because he's worn out, he's past the parameters, he should replace himself. I think. I don't know if vehicles on direct lines replace themselves. Find out. So I'm transporting them on the truck so they maintain their new status, which makes them wear out way slower. If I just had them drive here, they'd start wearing right away. No, he's not replacing himself. Vehicle assigned to a workplace. Now, actually, the only one that can move everything, I think. This one. Move a couple vehicles. Here's our new boat. That's huge. You know what? I could have bought them all at the border and just sent them across the border, because I'm buying them from the border anyways. But this is a more interesting process, I guess. Come here, load. No, all vehicles, yeah. Then, come here, drop them off, and go park there. Our newest ship. Lots of just loose barrels on the back, eh? Wouldn't want to rocking around at all. Oh, careful, guys. A bit more close than necessary on the open water, isn't it? They're probably passing something. That's what they were doing. They tossed some package back and forth. They're trying to get around the freaking border guards. You know that. Cameras mysteriously off for 45 seconds while the ships drive past each other. You try and run tight communist republic, I tell you. Building is without drinking water. Mixing gravel, crops, oil, water. Must be getting close. These are helicopter workers. The first one I dragged over was helicopter materials. These are workers with helica. I didn't need to rush that gas station. There was something they couldn't touch. This wire. And this hut. Which I should have actually assigned to this. Although they're all busy. Looks like they're doing a good job. They pick up their workers here. So they're much more likely to actually get them to the job. City on a hill. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water quick. Give me 1 second. Oh, winter time. All right. It's getting close. I mean, barely any workers in it. Gravel, crops, oil, water. So we won't even have crops till next September, actually. I could bring some here on a train. Hydrate. Read my mind. bring him on the train. This track would have to be finished. They're not even close to that one, actually. They're getting there. They're getting there. Soon it'll be the only track they have left to build, so it should go quicker. Bus not getting to its destination. Southend-on-Sea. The name. Southend-on-Sea. Yeah, so they're not going to finish any of that this winter. Electricity problem. That's not good in the winter. I wish buildings kept a counter of how many times they've caught on fire. I bet you this building has caught on fire 45 times. Because it was like my first power box, because this was our starting area. Oh, he's here. Fueling up. I'll have to wait till loaded so he doesn't just leave. Once he's done fueling up, he'll grab like all of the cars. Surprised he didn't replace himself. Oh, there he goes. All the gas. They'll bring more gas. What else should we send over? Probably some snowplows and stuff. First, did all you vehicles get on a line together? You did. What if you also load vehicles at the Soviet customs? And let's get some snowplows and stuff. Maybe bring two of these, two of these, two of those, two of those. I don't think we'll need more bulldozers or anything. Well, there's a bunch of vans and stuff over there that are probably getting old. Little fire truck, garbage trucks. What did I say? I want snowplows. Reindeer snowplow. Missing alcohol doesn't matter. What were you saying before? Trains? What's going on with the trains? Where's the construction train who won't go? Man. Fire has destroyed a building. Okay, what's going on over here? Oh, that's the waste treatment. That's not good. We can put a fire department down here. Some weird seems to be going on with the fires. I had that glitch, I don't know if it's glitching now, but I had a glitch about it a few weeks ago. Where the fires were behaving really weird. Should pay attention to see if they're doing that again. It like wouldn't go up at all, the fire marker. Like there's a progress bar when it's on fire. And they just sit forever. And then the second the fire department got there, it would go up really, really fast and explode. But they could stay on fire for like a really long time. Oh wait, did that have the sewer there? It was close. Power, water, sewer. Garbage. We'll definitely walk to the bus station. And then... Is there already a fire department out here? That can't hurt. Something burnt down here. Obviously we need more. Notify when finished. Hazardous waste plant. Just gone. Just gone. Why didn't you assign both? This could be an argument for having them both built. No, they should never burn down like that. I have 2 buildings today that have burnt down. Both out here too, so we added a fire station over here and a fire station over here, and there's already a fire station here somewhere. Not even a small one. But now we're gonna have 3 fire stations. I can't remember where the 3rd one is. Hello, Mr. Brightshirt. Yeah, things keep burning down on me. Built a little chemical plant. It's not quite going yet. Not quite. Gravel, eh? We can get some gravel going. Fire? I know, I turned the notifications off and everything. I don't know. Turn the notifications off and everything. Microbus, please. Alright, for now, I want you... Go to the bus stop in Glasgow. Get some workers. And make rocks with them. And if you have extras, put them there. That'll make you have to drive like that. It doesn't matter. Do we have an end station over here? Probably. Yeah, there you go. Chemical gravel vans. Fire. Demolition complete. Yeah, it was my waste treatment plant as well, though, so now we don't have hazardous waste leaving. That's okay. We don't need to put the hazardous waste anywhere. It can pile up in the hospitals. That should be the gravel. The water's coming. Gravel, crops, oil, water. The crops are coming too, but not till next year. Although we'll probably run a train. No, I can't even run the train here yet. Time to open up the prison. The prisoners are hard. It's hard to get all the prisoners to work just because the vanilla prison vehicles are kind of bunk. The biggest one only holds 18 people. It'd be nice if there was a much larger vanilla prison bus. I have one, but I don't buy it till 2040 because that's what it says in the pack. It's a hover bus. Like a cyberpunk style bus, but it's from the 2040 pack. There's also hover harvesters. There's all kinds of hover vehicles for the future pack. I'm saying physically, I've built a prison beside a mine before. Beside it, like attached to test. And had 2 prison buses, so there was always one loading and unloading, and you will still have unemployed prisoners. The bus just physically isn't big enough with one going into the building at a time to get a full prison to get them all to work. Okay, but they're not the second they get off. That's what I'm saying. You will all, if there was just a prison bus that held 40 people, I think it'd make moving the prisoners a lot better. There's unemployed prisoners, 273. I'm not trying to employ all the prisoners on this map. I only have like 4 prison buses. And they're going to a fabric factory. I didn't even send them to a mine. They're working with soft things. People probably are good. That's probably why I'm getting crime. They're like, man, freaking hate working in this freaking mine. I'm gonna rob somewhere so I can work in the quilt factory. Right? It's a bonus to going to prison. Having some construction train blows today. Prison has the highest quality flats in the Republic, yeah. Re-signal this to let him do this. Oh, you can get out there, though. If he so chooses. He gets out, it means I can probably ignore these. You can do it. Trust you. This other guy, on the other hand. What have you two done to each other? Ow. Interesting. Oh man. Are you going home? Good going. Yeah, we got a nice chemical factory built. Just waiting on the final touches. That being one of them. They can get in and out without that piece. I could put oil here now. Oil fuel train distro. Okay, it's giving me the error because of this one, but I fixed it. It is tied directly to a thing as well. See that? I got it to work with the splitter by using both. So it's hooked into the splitter and it can't read through the pump. So I just put a second pipe in for a reader. I could have just hooked it into one and the others too, but you can do it. You just need a feeler. I'm gonna make this guy bring oil up there too. Which, I want him to prio it over this one though. Send a latrine. Whoops. No. What am I doing? I want to load. Yeah. To Watermouth. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Cuss, the locomotive. Going through a perfectly designed intersection. Like, somebody go. Everyone's too polite in this republic. Maybe I need to get them drunk so they blow through stop signs more often. Is that why it increases productivity? Ship's probably loaded up. What, new ship? That's not it. It's an old ship. But I did buy a new ship. Here it is. Have they cleaned out all the borders? No vehicles. No vehicles. Where are you? Come here. Everyone go park. So I just added that to their line instead of finding each vehicle. So now when they're done doing another round, they'll go park here. I mean, I could leave him on load 100% here, and this is where he can live, actually. Irish vehicles are all 30 years old, and they're hurting. For another little trickle. Those ones up on the nose. Nighttime. Republic is long, man. Normally I build like in a radius around each other. This Republic is just across the map. Very little in the middle. It's because Ireland's an island. Normally my second city would have been here. Instead it's here, so there's just like no people here. The way it should be. The way it should be. No resources, missing crops and oil. The oil, this isn't signaled yet, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Find out in a sec, I guess. I also changed what the oil thing was doing. That back. You can load gas at any time. Yeah, wait until this actually has oil in it to load. Otherwise you're sending a ton of trains for nothing. I just wanted to send that first one. And now let's go find the construction train that has held everything up. There he is. I don't know why they won't go. Keep doing this. Only the construction trains. Everybody else is perfectly fine with turning right at this intersection. He's not even turning around in the next block or anything. Once he's through it, he's fine. But it's that one intersection they stop and wait every time. Just the construction trains, too. Actually almost crashed the Republic at one point. We lost like 6% health. Here, but everyone else goes through it, is what I'm saying. Nobody else has a problem with it. Yeah, right here, you're saying. Yeah, but I'm saying only the construction trains care about that. Everyone else drives through it. Well, they shouldn't be anyways. We're almost done constructing. Everybody else runs fine. I had it all one block, and the construction train still stopped here, so I don't know. It's made it at least slightly better. There's our oil. Now, I really think they should just have a switch on them to let them operate like normal trains. Engage track, so that is true. This is where he's supposed to wait. This part's not signaled yet, and it is engaged. Actually, though, I think we can sneak in. I think we can sneak in. No resources, missing crops. Just crops. Now we don't have the train connected here yet. I could send a few truckloads of crops over, just to get it running. Because, actually, depot by the farm isn't doing anything because I haven't even set it up yet. You already have the customs house? Sweet. go get me some crops. They're going to be helping with the farming eventually. The roads and stuff aren't done yet. It's close. One road left. Not enough wardens. Just been really mad about this all day. Not over full. Oh, this one lost a person, I guess. It's walking distance. There's even a bus, just in case. Ooh, our new vehicles should be getting there. That's going to be a pain. I think I can end up building a vehicle factory over here, just so we can do the automatic vehicle replacement. Missing steel. Not good. Yeah, make sure to get all your gas before you do your task. Is that what you're doing? What are you doing? I have a hard time believing that's been running the whole game. What's going on here? The other big boat must have just came and gone. Grabbed all the gas. No, they're both on the way here. We wire the fuel tank directly into this. It'll be fine. It's been running for 50 years. The boat didn't fill up on the other side first. Plumbing, not plumbing. Weeping. Wait your turn, sir. Ooh, this one's looking rough. He's like, I got all the gas. Where's the food? He must have brought some. You should probably go repair. Oh man, I glanced away for 1 second and he dumped off all the vehicles. Glanced away for 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a scrap thing here, I think. Just so I can use the vehicle replace button. Train is waiting too long. You would. I don't even drive there normally. Here's one. How did he get so turned around? Man, the whole rail is built for you, but you're not supposed to go over here. Figured it out? Good. Yeah, I've never seen him in there before. Seen him come this way to get gas. He made it through on his own. A miracle. Are you going home? I can help you. Where is the crop? Oh, I sent them from here, if that's right. They haven't even made it to the border yet. They're close. The train is waiting too long. You got her, champ. I think I need to turn this guy's office up too, so he stops sending one-car trains. Let's go with 3 to start. Down on the overall traffic. Broken vehicle. An irreparably broken vehicle. Surprised he's not auto replacing. He's on, I guess vehicles on direct lines can't use auto replace. I've been kind of watching him. He definitely meets the criteria. Is it not important? There's other vehicles on this line. He ran himself dead. 52.1 years, though. That's a good lifespan. Although he just sat there in that depot for the whole time. Broken vehicle, bunch of trains and broken vehicles and trains. Broken vehicles, trains. I really want to suggest that construction complete is a green window. Or just a different color than everything else. It's like the only notification I usually scroll through for. Construction complete. Or customized colors, that would be nice. Almost done the highway there. I told them to build it, then never assigned any trucks to it, so it's just like the scattered maintenance depots with 1 or 2 dump trucks each building it. Steel train, that's right, we rode a steel somewhere. He must have got it, he's coming from that way. There's only steel that way, so... See, he can figure it out. Missing crops, that's it. We got a couple on the way. Filters set, hazardous, regular, perfect. Garbage train. Load, perfect. Hazardous, mixed. Signals, mixed signals. Minimum count 3, dragging 1. What are you doing, buddy? Did I just wreck something for you? What's up? You get going backwards. Kinda impressive. Try that. The area where it doesn't work, yeah, the area where it's going the wrong way. Chem plant hazardous, load 100. What? There's nothing there. Leave it on. Oh. Okay, wait until there's something there. You went to load this. Okay, there's 2 times. Ooh, the crops got here. Well, you look at that. Domestic chemicals. We're rich. Too many signals. We are rich. No, now we have to turn these into plastic or something. Glad that's moving, because now we need to get these houses going. I have invite workers turned on. No, we just had that many workers. Excellent. Doesn't really matter. That all looks okay. Third. And then this one holds 900 people. So there's not even any free jobs here now, so that'll do that. And then the school, start fixing low education, because they were all here apparently. Uneducated workers. But yeah, we'll educate them. It'll be full for a bit. It'll go away though. I didn't realize these couldn't reach the school. We got that 437 meter walk up to there. Chopper's coming in hot. Oh yeah, how's the power box? 2.4. Damn it. The wire I'm running to, it's 2.35. Of course. They react instantly, see? 1.91. Didn't look quite right. Like it's missing something. So this is all built. Perfect. Fertilizer's full. They should be out planting soon. Growing progress. Current production. They're not still getting crops. Maybe I send them once more for crops. Not even, they actually don't have another task. They're filling this. They are going to be assigned to the fields eventually, I think. But right now I should have enough trucks in there. Actually, here, we can just do it. Can't find a path. Now in harvest season, they're going to help with that. What's up, bud? Okay. Weird. Crops, where's the wood at? Wood's nice and full. And the gravel's good. Excellent. So we gotta wait for this train track to build. It's getting close. And then we can actually distribute the chemicals around. New chem plant. Kind of like a nuclear plant there, eh? But that was the goal for today. Was the new chem plant. I think I'm gonna call it there for today. Find somebody right out to there. Outro scene. That went pretty well. The construction trains were really being annoying today. But when are they not? I mean, what are you gonna do? Phantomberry has become the new hub of garbage. And coal, though. Take it away. Let's see who else is online. Deviator, adios. Bright Schwert. Xandir bus. HMS Erebus. Error. I started watching that show, The Terror. I really got far into it. I mean, didn't watch that. I've read about the events. Hey, there's actually people playing. It looks like in English. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna read it to somebody else playing workers and resources. The Bearded Squire. Alright though, guys. Appreciate you. I'll be back on tonight. And, yeah, I'm not actually sure what I'm playing tonight yet. I haven't decided. Oh no. It'll be something. Usually is. Anyways, passing you over to the Bearded Squire. And I will see you all tomorrow. Cheers.